welcome to twitch.tv/RonanBawn livestream on twitch.tv/RonanBawn. Mary, it's over. You don't have to think about it anymore. Merry, happy, almost New Year's, I guess. Merry between the two holidays is what I suppose I should probably say there. We had a Christmas. We did that. The live stream would have been on Christmas. We just didn't have one because, you know, Jesus. And so our first stream, you know, I had a break, and thankfully, you know, the break, it really reinvigorated me, and I've been actually having some ME kind of issues regularly. I'm not reinvigorated. I'm so instead of being reinvigorated, what I am and what we are is we're taking a break from Kerbal Space Program to play a little Raft, which is a game with its own music, the good lots. You don't have to keep going. Thank you for your contribution. We're gonna play a little Raft, which was, I guess you could call it a Christmas gift to myself. I had picked up Raft through completely traditional, non-illegal methods, to give it a try before I buyed, and then I liked it, and so I bided it. And so now I have it. Hello, Dramacian. Adrift in the Sea of Despair, asked Dramacian. I've been adrift in the sea of, driftlessness. I'm feeling very without aim. But I think I've also been having some sort of neurological fuzz that maybe I just need to take a little bit easier. I think it's mainly, I don't think it's the neurological spendings. I think it's more the, time upright. I've been feeling like I can spend more time on my feet, and I can, so long as I'm willing to pay for it later. So what that means is I can't. But I've been trying to find that place. But so yeah, I picked up Raft. I've been enjoying it, and I thought I'd bring it to the live stream as a, you know, break from Kerbal Space, a break from just the totally chill, easy, zero complication rocket science that we've been doing lately. What if we did the opposite of rocket science? What if we had returned from a mission to Mars and splashed down in the ocean, and then just nobody came to pick us up? It would probably look something like this. No, we gotta make a new thing here. So let's have a brand new world from the start that we can play with, and you know, we'll have the whole experience together. So world name, we'll call it Adrift. Because Dramacian said Adrift in chat. Friends can join? Sure can't. No, we can't do that for a live stream. I don't want you guys. Nobody can join. Fuck off. I think that also means that I'll be able to pause it instead of like the world continuously rolling, so that might be beneficial for us in a number of ways. You create a new world. Ooh, I wonder what this world will look like. I've created a few worlds in Raft so far. Most of them are wet. They're rather wet worlds. What will this world look like? Could buck all of the odds and give us just plop us down in the middle of a city center. I've got a pretty good idea what it's gonna look like. Oh, it's like this. Oh, of course, I remember. That, I didn't get it. Hang on. I was gonna go. Oh, Jesus, there's a fucking shark. Right, okay. I remember. No, I know. So yeah, there's a shark out here. He's not too big a fan of me leaving the raft. Is a thing. So we should probably just hang out on the raft for a while. Thanks to a significant amount of pollution, we will have all of the resources that we need to survive. Hopefully. I'm just gonna grab that piece of wood there, and I'm gonna grab these three leaves as well, and I'm just like creating a little stack. Hey, motherfucker! I'm just creating a little stack there, so that not everything that I collect ends up in my hotbar. This is our world right now. We start on 4 planks of of wood. And in fact, these planks aren't just wood. There's a little bit of plastic here. We'll just jump down into the water and have a look. You see how there's plastic there? Get out of the water! There's a fucking shark! So the plastic is helping us float there. And if we want to extend the raft, we're going to need not just wood, but also plastic. Thank you. Plastic like this. Wood like that. We'll be fine. Okay, we won't be fine. Goddamn, there's a shark in the fucking water. Why do you keep jumping in the water like there's not a shark in the water? You can just reach over the edge and grab some stuff. Yeah. So, what do we... Have I got enough things to... You don't have enough things to do anything, buddy. Alright, listen. I can make some rope. Huh? I've made a rope. I've made 2 rope. Right? Congratulations to me, I think, are in order. Thank you. I should... You should be so God damn it. I missed both of them. Yeah, we need a lot of things to get going here. I've got a little bit of rope now. Can I make like a wooden spear? I need 2 more wood and 1 more rope in order to make a spear, and a spear will allow me to protect myself against any, I don't know, hostile shark-like objects that might float along here. I mean, it'll allow me to do something anyway. Give me more wood. So we need the wood. We also need the leaves in order to make rope. So leaves. I see leaves. Yeah? Yes, that's everything we need, I believe. So, and then you, and make me 1 more rope, and then over to you, and a wooden spear, and grab this wood. Thank you. And now we've got a wooden spear, and I can stab this motherfucker. It'll be, your time's gonna come, bitch. It's not right now, though, so you can carry on. May have just noticed a shadow overhead of a bird, also. We do have to... You know, maybe we can kill some... Oh, look! There's an island coming up on us. That surely we could not be stuck on the ocean. That would be... You would think that would be the point, right? You're stranded at sea. The point would be to not be stranded at sea anymore. No, actually. Thanks to the significant amounts of pollution that humanity is responsible for here. It's actually just, there's far more resources by hanging around and picking up floating plastic out of the water. So yeah, we'll probably be staying to sea is what I'm saying. But would love to stop off at this little island if we could. We'd need some things though. We always need more rope, I'll tell you that. So yeah, turn all of that into that. Oh, look, we got a potato there. I'm gonna put the rope here. I'll put the rope down here, probably. We'll keep the potato somewhere out here. Need to keep grabbing things. The beginning of Raft is a lot of, you know, throwing a hook and collecting things and being bitten at by sharks. Not much more to be said about than that. We're gonna expand our platform, certainly, but we might want to, like, I want to land on this island, and some of the things that will, yeah, I'm gonna need that for more rope over time. Oh, hello! Yeah, hey, motherfucker! This is why we made we made one of those first. So we're coming up on this island here. I could use, like, a paddle. I do have enough, I have enough things to make a paddle if we need one. This is also, I believe this is seaweed. Could I? Is this anything? 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 Oh! I swear there was something that I could click on there. I'm just trying to not get eaten by the shark. Yeah, there's this shark and he's eating me. Alright, listen. Listen. You gotta take some risks when you're at sea like this. And, actually, one of the things that... Oh, Jesus, I've fallen in! No, now, Sharky. Sharkman. What do I need? I need stone? I don't have any stone for axes. Well, we've struck land here. If I run to land, I might be able to pick some things up. There's flowers. There's wood that if I had an axe, but I would need a stone to make an axe. Hey, here we go. Here's some food for us. Watermelons. And And then more goddamn flowers like I give a shit. This would be mangoes if I could knock that down. Make sure that our boat is still down there somewhere. Surely it's down there. I can't be distracted by just the fact that we could... Oh, Jesus Christ, look, there's one of these. Oh, look at all the shit we just got. Wood and hinges and wood and hinges and wooden hinges and metal wooden hinges. Is there any other... What? All right, I don't want that. I don't care. I'm going to go big jump. Ow. This doesn't seem like a good thing that's happening to us. Yeah, I'm back in the water with the shark. That's where the shark is. Raft goes in the water. Shark's in the water. Our shark. Okay, our boat's still over here. If only I had some stone, I could make an axe and we could knock down all the trees that are on that island. That would be lovely, but I don't have those things. I did, however, manage to pick up some watermelon and some watermelon seeds. Started a new... look, I did get some seaweed when I jumped in the water. I didn't even... I was so harried. There was a bit of a shark up my ass, was a bit of the problem. It's green hell without the green, Sister Macy. Yeah. I think I will make a paddle, so that we can get the fuck out of here. It would be the idea. So paddle would be down here. Give me a paddle. Craft it. And, yeah, what are you gonna do? I did the best that I could do with what was on the island. There might be some more things. There might be, you know, if I looked around a little bit harder. Listen, there will surely be more islands. It's not like we're stranded in the ocean and really should be just setting up shop on the nearest piece of land and putting down some rocks that say help. Stone under the water. Oh, I've never... I haven't, and I don't know that... Can you? Could you? I'm a little bit worried about Mr. Shark there. Stone tends to come... Like, the way that I've always gotten stone is it just kind of, sort of comes in with the barrels and the crap that you pick up, you know... The pollution. The pollution has stones in it. But that makes sense, that you might be able to get stones from, like... From down here. I've never seen it. There are certain things you can get from in the water that I do know of, but stones would be new to me. For example, if I could just pick this up, whatever this is. Ow, that's my death, is what that is. Listen, as we all know, as human beings, I think we're all well aware, you know, a person can take several chomps from a shark and come back swinging. Not really ruin their day, utterly. Give me that. I need to be, yeah, we still need to be collecting, like, a lot of resources here. So give me you and you. I don't think that'll come past me close enough. That barrel over there, let's, if the barrel won't come to us, we'll come to the barrel. Is my idea. And also, I'll grab this wood, and this wood. That's probably close enough. That's not close enough? Fuck. And then you can't switch to another tool until you reel this in, so that was like... I'm just, you know, using up my paddle, basically. And not really getting anything out of it. Oh, hi! Yeah, please don't. I don't have much... Oh, I got an extra hit on him. You see that? You can always get like 3 hits in on the shark when it attacks. And that scares it away, but sometimes you can get that 4th hit in too. He attacks the same one. Again, a second. We need some tools. How about a building hammer? I need rope for that. Give me some rope. Okay, you keep putting the rope. I don't want you to keep putting the rope there. Yeah, just keep making this shit, I guess. And then... Hammer? Hammer. Okay, I'm gonna put the hammer maybe there. And look, we can make more foundation, or we can repair the foundation that we have for 1 wood. And it's back up to 80% health? Or does that say 60? I think it says 60. 10 to 80 would have been a lot, I think. 2 wood, and we're back to full health on the tiny little nothing of a platform we've got here. Listen, we're getting thirsty. And in order to survive, we're going to need to purify some water, for which I'm going to need a lot more leaves than I have right now. So, fuck. It's okay, though, because... Because we've got watermelon. We jumped off of the boat, we went to the island. The island had watermelon. Watermelon's going to keep us, you know... It's good. Well, it's something to drink, is what it is. Give me leaves. Okay, there was a palm leaf in there, and there was a stone in there, you see? Can you see in the bottom right? You can see some of it. I'm a little bit on top of it. And some more leaf. Oh, many, many leaves. Wonderful. So, water purifier, we're one leaf down. One leaf away from being able to purify some water. Let's have a watermelon. Check this out. One bite of the watermelon only eats half of the watermelon. Another bite, and now we're down to one watermelon left. Which is, you know, fucking great. Look at how pretty this is. Huh? It's, I need you. There we go. And now we can make a water purifier. Gimme. And we don't have much platform here. Let's go ahead and, I don't know, maybe like that, maybe? If the shark comes along and breaks that piece off, he'll take the water purifier with him too, which is why I'm a little not thrilled with all of the decisions I've made today. Okay, I got some stuff. I got some plastic and some leaf out of that. We do need to rebuild our leaf supply. Thank you for that. Stones can go up here. So watermelon seed. That's a ways away. Hey, gimme. If a freebie's coming straight at me, I will grab them out of the water. How are we doing on, like, plastic and stuff? Not that well. We can extend... Yeah, we can extend the boat. Let's do that, I think. Let's protect the water purifier. Is my... Ooh, look at all the barrels coming at us. Gimme you. Good. Gimme you. Good. Got this one. Might have to paddle a little bit for this guy. Didn't need to, really, actually. Good. Some free rope. Okay, so what we'll also need in order to make water here is actually a cup to scoop the water, which takes all the plastic that I've got in my whole goddamn world. Oh, wonderful. So now I can take the salt water, put the salt water in here, and then if you put a plank down there, cook the salt water, and turn it into, you know, goodies with the goodness that's good. This is a square crate. Square crates are better than just barrels. Look at this. Look at all the stuff that comes in with that. I don't know if you can see, it's kind of underneath me. A lot of stuff comes in with that, just trust me. And there's another one. No, that's just a regular barrel. Oh, okay. Well then I'll just jump off of the raft, fall in, and probably miss my chance to grab this barrel. Nope, we're good. Alright. That's a lot of leaves. Let's not miss them. Grab them. And then I might be able to grab both of these. Yeah, got them. Hey, you did that. Yeah, see? This is why we built that. So that he couldn't get directly at the water purifier. So we've now purified some water. I can now fill this with fresh water. And I could drink it. There you go. We now have water, and we're getting rather hungry. So the other thing that we really need is a simple grill, which apparently I can make. I've got scrap, I've got wood. We need to be able to cook here. How do I wanna... With your mother... And, you know, the fact that she's a whore and all that. I'll just put this here. Give me that. And then we'll throw a potato on the Barbie. Huh? Oh, look at all this. Just right in front of me. Yeah, this is... The moment that you look down, you're missing everything that's happening in the world, basically. That. Okay. Oh, looks like we picked up a blueprint there. Blueprint for the receiver. I don't think I've ever actually made sense of what the fuck that's that's for in the game. But, you know, it is a thing. And I'm cooking a potato, so we're doing well, is what I'm going to choose to believe. Look at all the shit I got in my inventory. It's overflowing, even. Oh, and we picked up some beets? Wonderful. I really would like to eat that potato, if you wouldn't mind terribly finishing cooking. Good, thank you. Potato in my belly. Okay. Another thing that we could use to not die would be some small crops for crops. Oh, crop. This is just getting right past me. I need you, and I want you. My hook is also getting, weak. We'll need to make another hook soon. Let's throw a beet on the Barbie now. But what was I gonna do? A small crop plant or plot, so that we can grow shit. Give me some more rope. There you go. Don't miss the opportunity. Jesus Christ! I just about walked into the water right next to the shark. Is what I think almost happened. Is this another crate? That's a crate. It's not just a barrel. That's a crate. That's worth grabbing. Look at all the shit that came in with that. So what were you doing? I was going to try and grow some crops. Right. Small crop plant thing. No, I'm not going to just stand here and watch that go past. Okay, I got it. I picked it up. We're fine. No shark. Not dark at all. I can see. What's your problem? Give me the cooked beet. Eat that cooked beet. Oh. No. Gimme. Thank you. Leaves and plastic. Who put leaves and plastic in a friggin' barrel and shoved it to sea? There's another island? Where? Did it go past? It must have gone past. That's... I would have liked to get that. I could row for it. I don't think it makes sense to try and row for it. The sun is coming up. That's wonderful. We need to continue to expand the raft, though, especially now. Gee, what? Fucking whale? I don't think I've seen this before. Yeah. Hello, friend, right? We're friends, we're buddies. I know you could eat me, and I can't eat you, so we're friends. We must be friends. Give me that. Just yeah, protect everything from all of the horrors of the deep which seek to destroy me. I made a crop. Let's put a crop thing here. Let's not exactly there. You can break it back down and replace it very easily. And then let's plant some beets and a potato. And pick up this piece of plastic that's going past. Thank you. Beets and a potato are now planted, but they're not growing because they need to be watered. They need some fresh water. So if I put some salt water in there, cook us up some fresh water, I can give it to the plants instead of myself. And in fact, I'll go ahead and eat this other watermelon that we've got. Keep me going on the fluids, mainly. Hey! Hit him in the eye. That's where he likes to see out of. Go ahead and repair that a little bit. One strike. I don't want to overuse my resources there. Okay, our hook just broke, which means I need to make another hook. Okay, we're good. Brand new hook now. With the water, and then we grab the... What? Oh, it needed more plankage, and I didn't. There you go. Thank you. Another raw potato came in. That's nice. In fact, I might just go ahead and throw one of you on the Barbie. And then you, sir. The water's there. Fresh water from there. Put it in there. Now the crops will start to grow. Can you build a collector net to capture the floating debris? You can when you unlock that ability. There's a research angle to all this. where you have to sort of unlock certain recipes. If you look at what we have available to us now, we've got cup, purifier, grill, the plot for food, research table, simple bed, small something. Hang on. Just pick that up. And you... No, I don't need you then. You? No? Alright. We've got small storage. We've got a hammer, the hook for collecting thing, an axe for chopping, a fishing rod we could make, and shark bait. Is some of the thing. You gotta keep grabbing at all moments. This game just doesn't let up. It does not let up. Gimme, and then eat. Thank you. And where's my cup? My cup needs to be somewhere more sensible, somewhere a little bit closer for me to hit as often as I'm hitting it. Put it on 4. And then, are we growing a potato? I think I'm growing 1 potato over there, so I will go ahead and cook up this last potato in order to be able to eat. There's another island. However, I don't think it's very realistic to think that we could paddle to it, as far off of our path as it is. What we might want would be a sail, which apparently I could make. That's a little... I don't have much of a raft right now to be making a sail on it, but I could... let's extend it out this way a little. The shark will absolutely go straight for that one and break the sail off is probably how things will go. But let's see if I still have what I need to make a sail. I do. Alright, I'm in. Give me a sail. Oh, it can't fit there anyway. Alright, how much more? Okay. Hey, I was able to do a pretty serious extension then on this thing. Really, yeah, I probably do want it more like that. And now we can open the sail and rotate it, try and take us to that island. And now I'm going away from all the goodies that were spawned in my path. So hopefully there's something worthwhile on the island. In fact, what we would want for making the island worth it is that stone axe, which apparently I can't have now. Gimme. Okay. And this potato, if you don't mind. How we doing on the crops? Crops are still growing. Water. Do we have fresh water ready? We do. Well then, here's to you. We have a bit of that, and then refill it. Throw another plank. Throw another plank. And I don't actually have any food at this point. We also have watermelon seeds. Watermelon seeds don't grow in these small plots. We would need a larger plot for that. And I don't think we have that researched as of yet. Yeah, we've just got the... or no, it's here. We've just got the small crop plot. Small crop plot. What else we got? Equipment. Nothing is listed under equipment. Wooden spear is the only weapon we have available to us. We got a rope, a nail, and a wet brick. And then over here we've got a throwable anchor, which requires a lot of stones. It's basically a bucket full of stones. Paddle, sail, and a streamer is the only thing we don't have out of that. And then in decorations, we got stuff like a calendar, which could be nice to hang up early on it. Well, hey, how you doing? Yeah, there's the going past the island. They made the sail to get us to. It would be nice to have an anchor, but I think an anchor is also like a consumable, so I'm not... Hey, prick. 3, and... no, alright. Here's my idea. I'm gonna use the sail to kind of keep the boat pushed against the shore as I go ashore. And chop some trees. Get some planks. I got a coconut, palm leaf, another plank and a coconut. 2 planks of coconut, and then a plank and a coconut. Just keep an eye on the boat's still there. It's not going away without us. That's the main thing. So looking around, eyes on the ground, seeing if there's any food on the ground. This is a mango tree, I believe. Yeah, so we're getting palm leaves, planks, and mangoes. Stay there, boat. There's also flowers we could get. The flowers are just useful as paint. And, we're a far way off of, like, decorating the boat, is how I feel. So I'm not going to worry about it. It's actually, you grab the flowers. Oh, look, there's a pineapple there. You grab the flowers, and then you get both the flower of that color and its seed. There's another pineapple. And it just consumes inventory really quick to start collecting flowers, and I'm not ready for any of that. Is there anything, like, under the sea that we could, that we could get here that would be helpful? Darling, it's better down where it's wetter. Take it from me. We should look around under the sea and see if there's something that could be grabbed. Like, that looks like a rock that I could pick up. Doesn't it? It says... Okay. Oh, yeah. I was able to pick it up out of there. That, I want to say, is a rather... not... It's a rather... What's the word I want to go for? Unintuitive. Oh, look. Watermelon. Watermelon. Rather unintuitive. See this with the filling up of your inventory? Yeah. I'm gonna have the mangoes. Right, just eat the mangoes and I can pick up the watermelon. This is why certain things on the island I'm just not even bothering with. Alright, I think we can push off from this little... Hey! What were you doing? Trying to eat my crops. Oh, good. Yeah. We need some storage is what we're finding out. Small storage. Can make it, but barely. Won't have any... Well, no, I will because it's going to consume all the plastic. So let's have a little storage. In fact, yeah, it's just like that. Maybe like right in front of there. And then I got 2 blueprints that I don't know what the fucking use is. And then seaweed, when the hell that's going to be useful to me. And then actually watermelon and pineapple seed. That's also we're a ways. Oh, I picked up some clay by going underground and hitting things, or going underwater and hitting things. And then this is all food. Palm seed is too big of a thing to try and grow. As is mango. Yeah, mango tree that we would grow there. No, that's not going to happen. All right. I've gotten my inventory back in a state. Let's push off. And I need to replant. So potato, and radish, beet. Throw you in, put some more of that on the Barbie. I don't know if the water in my hand it needs fresh water. So this is salt water. So dump it out, grab the fresh water, fill it up, put some more fresh water in the purifier, and then I think we go ahead and just close down the sail here and drift. Just let ourselves go ahead and drift, and we're started. You know, we got the basics of survival. There's definitely some things under the water there that make me feel like I should stab this shark in the eye. Okay, and I broke my best stabbing rod. Give me another one. I can't because I don't have rope. Make me some rope. And then give me another stabbing rod. Okay, and then repair this. Yeah, I'll go ahead and repair it in full. Alright, so there's the island that we visited before. Things are starting to spawn in front of us, which is nice. If I open you back up, and kind of head toward these things. Yeah, that's a crate and a barrel out there. Buried treasure? I mean, we definitely find treasure on some of these islands, but it's less buried than it is in some guy's cooler. That tends to that, and then you, and then you, and my inventory's probably full again. Did you get? You did get. So this one's for me, right? Fill with fresh water. To me! And also, that out of there. I need a cooked beet. Eat that. It's not worth that much to me, is it? Go ahead and... We could try and get a way to sleep through the nights here. Simple bed. I need plastic and some nails. Well, here's some plastic. How much do I actually need? One more plastic, and the nails I can make. I don't know how the fuck I'm making nails on a raft on the ocean, but I am. I can make those. I could just... It's a starting recipe. Don't need a hammer, don't need an anvil, just nails from scrap. So one more plastic will do what I need to make a bed. What am I hearing? Is it you? I'm hearing something. I now have a bed. I don't know if it really fits on this tiny little raft we've got, but we could sleep the night away now. I don't know if it's a good idea to sleep the night away. I'm going to start cooking another raw beet. Maybe I'll have a cocoa nut. Maybe I'll have a second cocoa nut. And I think I am going to sleep the night away. Yeah. And so the stuff in the water is still here, right where it was, you know, coming at us in the first place. You don't actually change position when you sleep, but time does change, and the things that you were doing also change. So, you know, the food that we were making is now ready. Apparently I should have put some of that in there before we went to sleep. The crops are completely grown now. Plastic back off of my hotbar. Grab the beet. Eat the beet. Collect the sheet. Don't even think about it, prick. I see you. I see you. Thinking about it like I told you not to. Just like I told you not to do. And he's still thinking about it. Yeah, 2 potatoes and I guess. You did make the thing, so it needs fresh water, so that means this isn't fresh water, so I'll dump it out, pick this up, fill you up, and yeah, I could use a better source of food here. Oh, there's an island over to my left, huh? Let's open the sail and push over here so as I can grab this. I don't know if we're going to the island or anything, but that allowed me to grab that one pretty easy, and lots of wood is coming in, which is nice. Hey! Notice that the shark is getting... Ooh, I got him with an extra hit. The shark is getting more and more fucked up over time. Eventually, I will kill that shark. In fact, I might have just... I hope I didn't. He's still out here. KinderDev on YouTube says, to be honest, I haven't watched one of your videos or streams since the Kerbal Space Program speedrun. Well, welcome to the live show. We are currently doing a whole bunch of Kerbal Space programs. I started a new Kerbal Space program playthrough on the live streams. Yeah, he's still with us. And today is my first, break day off away from KSP. We're just approaching, Minmus and or moon landing. We've got comms networks set up and all kinds of stuff, but I'm doing a career mode playthrough of KSP that is not I started with literally the maximum that the game like allows you to start a playthrough of KSP with, because I want to be able to make up the game as we go. You know, I don't think that KSP's career mode makes a whole lot of sense. I don't think that they thought very much about gameplay progression or anything. They just, you know, they randomly throw missions at you in a way that's just nonsense. So we're making up our own game, but we are doing it in a career save so that we've got science and there's a money game to it and stuff. And oh my god, I need to eat. I guess the mangoes. We'll chew through all of these mangoes, and then we'll throw another beet on the fire. Yeah, I could use a more significant and consistent supply of food. Poor little shark, he's just hungry. It's starting to rain, and the sea's starting to get choppy. Hungry little fella. I don't feel too bad for him, honestly. Soon he'll be dead. If I have my way, soon he'll be dead, and then we'll be cooking him for food, is my hope. In fact, the way this is going, we really need more than just, like, one grill. It ain't enough. So give me another grill, and I don't... where can I... Okay. Yeah, I need to be able to cook. Look, I mean, look, I cook something up and then I eat it. It's barely anything, is what it's worth to us. It's worth barely anything to us. We've got one radish coming up, so I can go ahead and cook both of these, technically, I guess. I'm also letting a lot of goodies go past here. You need more wood in order to make more water. Okay. I guess at this point I could kind of focus on expanding the raft. And the question would be, do I widen or do I lengthen? I think I lengthen. So like that, and like that, and like that. Restack our wood up. I got pineapples too? Alright. The only problem with fruit is that it doesn't fill your belly as much as it does, you know, quench your thirst. Okay, more barrels coming. And apparently these are now done. And you see when you get like two things going, you pull them out at the same time, you eat them. It's actually kind of worth something. Look at. Huh? It's almost worth the effort of cooking it. Okay. Bit more rope. What are we doing on the leaves? We've got too many. So let's turn the leaves into rope. Like that. Oh look! There's a ray. There's a ray in the water. I wonder, like, I have not attacked anything other than the shark. And I guess the birds when they start trying to eat my harvest. But I wonder if you can, if that's allowed. I need to grow all the beets now since we're running out. And since it's raining... Hey! Is this a shark meal? Nope. He's not quite dead yet. Soon we shall feast on shark. Excellent. What's going on with you? Good, I didn't have to wet that because it was raining out. I didn't have to cook up fresh water because the fresh water was coming down. God was peeing on us, as people say. Do they say that? I said it. Just now I said it. Give me that. And then give me this one. Oh, I missed the friggin' big crate. Didn't even see that was a thing out there. Let's cook up some more potatoes. And I would like to have a calendar. I would like to have a calendar, but you know, I'd also like to have a second story. Yeah, super yacht, Tremacian just said. Oh, there's another island. But we're going this way, we're already past it, so it's not really gettable, toable at this point. That's just a missed one. In. There we go. Wasn't much in that. I would like to have a second story to my super yacht. And so we can go over to this guy, and I can, in theory, put down stuff like this. Would you mind not just escaping me entirely? Oh, okay, both of you did it. You both escaped me entirely. It's not cool. Damn it. I see you, shark. Don't even try anything. You're on your last legs, friend. So in order to make stuff like that, I would need more nails. In order to put up a second layer. I think we do need to widen the whole thing, though, so maybe that's what I should be focusing on first, is widening us out. Ah, they're surrounding me. Did I? Yes, okay, I got it. I get the other one before it gets past? Yeah! Yeah, baby. I'm pretty good with the throw there. And then you, and you. And then there's another one trying to slip past. Prick. Ha! No one escapes the Spanish Inquisition. No one expects the Spanish Inquisition. You know? Sure. And then over here as well. In fact, this one might need a little help. Little help. There we go. And then close her back down and just drift. Which way are we going? Waves are a little unclear. It looks like... I don't know, it's very choppy. I think generally we are going toward that island. I think I'm gonna help us along. Is the grow cycle done? Give me the fresh water, this is for me. And then make some more. And then food. Also for me. You coming in for a hit? It looked like a turn. It's kind of Minecraft rules, you know, you gotta watch for the dragon. Watch for the perch. I'll get him. I will get him someday. This is almost ready to harvest. What did I leave in here? Blueprints. Right. Antenna and receiver. Oh, look at all this shit. Don't even. Look at all this shit. I'm gonna go away from the island for a second to try and get this shit as we come up on the island. It's a lot of good shit, it looks like. Good. And then, get this one. And then spin it back around. Uh-oh. Bad timing. I got him. And now I can harvest all of his meats. And his head. Give me that crate as I go to. Wow, look at all the planks we got there. I think there might be like a mechanic here where when you jump off of the ship, it moves less fast or something like that. I think there's something here that kind of makes it less likely that you'll just lose your raft. I never have, even though I've played it frequently in a way that feels like, yeah, I probably should have, really. They had every right to just take everything away from me. But they did. Alright, we hit another island. How many... My inventory sucks. It's full is what I mean. And I should be probably cooking stuff. What have I got? Some more potatoes on the Barbie. Fresh water's good. Can harvest these guys. And then replant. We should at this point have like one grow area for each type. So I'm making one that was all beets. This is gonna be all taters. And then is it raining or anything, or do I actually have to, do the thing that I clearly actually have to do? Eat this pineapple and this pineapple. And we should be undisturbed by sharks for a minute. Go on to the shore. Carrying so much bullshit though now. You collect a lot of goods while you're on shore here. You need more storage or something. That's what's gonna end up happening. I'd also love it if it weren't nighttime while I was doing all this stuff. In fact, have we got like a way to light things up? We got chair, table, shelf, sign, calendar, rug, and clock. But we don't have a. We don't have like a torch, a lighter, a match, something. All right, fine. Fresh water. I don't need you, but the plants probably do. They don't. Okay, well then I drink. I drink, and then we'll make some more. And, oh. You two are done cooking, so I'm gonna put these two back on the fire, and then I'm gonna sleep. And then because, you know, time passes while you're asleep, these should be cooked. And this should be ready when I need it, and also my harvest will have come in. Okay, and then let's replant. Potatoes, potatoes, potatoes. Beet, beet, beet. Looks like it's still raining, so those will wet themselves. And then I got a nice big old breakfast here. 4 potatoes. Hang on though. Don't love the direction you're heading here. I need you to just chill by the shore. I think I do need more storage. So I've made more storage. Let's just drop it down here quickly. And then throw some stuff away that is extra. Actually, you can stack here. Nothing else can stack. Clay could just sit away aside, because I don't know when we'll be able to use clay. Alright, that looks good. Don't, wait, just chill the fuck out now. Just, what are you doing? In fact, probably like that. There's a big stopper on that side of things. And I think I saw that we've already got a new shark to torment us. You kill one, another one shows up. What can you do? Let's explore this island for goodies. Some more watermelons and seeds. Yeah, with the I made it. Take down every tree for the wood. It's almost kind of a commentary on humanity to say, you know, you're stranded at the ocean, you're at the whims of nature out here, and it's still the first thing we do is figure out a way to just rape the landscape. Just absolutely. Give me an axe, I'm gonna chop every fucking tree down that I see for my comfort on my raft. Hey, there's another watermelon I missed. Okay. I guess that's it. Except for stuff that might be in the water around us that we might want to grab. Which it would have been a good idea to do that before we got another shark. But is there anything around us in the water to be had? I don't see anything there or there. Well, the shark was dead would have been a nice time. Look at how much you can just walk along the completely vertical edges of shit in this game, by the way, too. I think it's a good choice. Uh-oh. For as often as the terrain is just innavigable. Innavigable. This was probably the clearest and easiest sort of a solution. Oh, okay, there's some stuff to be gotten. Okay, is there a shark that's gonna eat my face? I didn't see one. Going back in for this. Okay, that picks up scrap. I see some more scrap there. But I think I'd rather have the clay in the long run. Here's some more scrap. Okay. This is a pretty good little haul. And we didn't get, eaten by anything, chomped by anybody. He missed me. He missed me. There's more scrap down here. Okay. It might not be worth being eaten alive. Not sure of that, though. Don't quote me, boy. I ain't said shit. Okay. We're good. We're fine. Nothing. Oh, the birds ate my fucking pricks. Hey, 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 hey! You can't eat me and my boat. Not cool. You pick one. Needs to have all of it. All right, let's get the fuck. Oh, I guess he ate my sail too. I guess by breaking that piece, he destroyed my sail. Okay. Yeah, we need a bigger boat. We're gonna need a bigger boat. I can just paddle us away, right? Who needs a sail when you got two arms and a piece of plastic tied to a stick? Is this the wrong direction to be trying to do this in? It looks like I'm making headway. Yeah. Yeah, we're good. Okay. I got through, I got past, we're leaving the island. And now I can pack some things away. This clay. Hey, hey, what do you say? Eat some hay, think I may. Tuck all that stuff away for another day. Yay. Mango. Out of there. I'm gonna eat the mango. And I'm gonna eat the cocoa nut. And then I'm gonna harvest my potatoes and replant. And my radish is ready to harvest. Birds really screwed me over on that one, though. Let me tell you. I'm gonna cook you guys up. You'll need some more wood for that. Do I need to... It looks like I'm gonna have to actually wet these guys myself this time. Okay. I can actually look up from my raft here for a second now. Okay, there's some goodies. More goodies over there. How we do? Well, I've got lots of wood, But I don't have much plastic. And you need both in order to make foundations for your raft. So give me some plastic. Okay. Hey! You little shit. He's trying to come and eat my seeds. Gimme. And food. And I might as well have a drink by eating some watermelon. We're doing okay. I can make more, you know, more floor here. We clearly need like a whole nother width to this thing. Wow, I had enough for that? And I still am flush on wood. It's just plastic that we could use some. Can I make another sail? I can. Okay, so sail goes there this time. And then there's a island over there. We'll head toward it, I guess. And now we've got a lot more room. I can like shift over a bit. Look at this. I want to grab both of them with one pole. Yeah. Thank you. We can shift everything over to the right a bit. Plastic up there. Nice. Yeah, I feel like this is a fine place for that. It looks like I'm not making any distance. Yeah, we're going against the sea, so that isn't actually going to work. We can't go to that island. Maybe that's the one we just left, and I'm just that stupid. It could be. And the plastic. Plastic is definitely a need for us right now. Oh, wow, I got it? I didn't think I'd get that one. Crops are planted and coming in. We're running out of storage space. I could move these, couldn't I? You could. Man, when suddenly the audio decides that it's peaceful seas again. Except for the shark that's attacking. In the eye! Motherfucker! 2 hits, we got wood for days. Okay. Kind of gotta wait for you guys to regrow. And then I'll be able to shift, like I'm kind of waiting for those, and then I'll be able to shift everything to the left. And honestly, when I do shift everything to the left, I might as well give myself another purifier. I'm gonna make another purifier in advance. And you don't really need to be shifted to the left. Yeah, just the these do. Which I can't do until it's come in, until the growth is in. Go ahead and cook up some potatoes. That is, ooh, it was a bad throw and it still worked out, and it came in with a lot of plastic, and that's really what I need right now. I think. How we doing? Yeah, we're low on plastic. We got leaves. We got everything we could want except for plastic. Ah, damn it. Yeah, damn it. There's nothing to throw at. More fucking wood. Like you don't have enough of that. There's a little bit of plastic coming in. Grab the wood emerging on this side, apparently. Hey! You prick. Are they up yet? They're not. Give me a meal. And I could use some water. So I'll have a watermelon. Yeah, doing pretty good now. And then if you'll just finish growing so I can harvest everything. You too. I will move all this stuff over a bit. Might change its orientation. I want it to be in a way that if the shark bites off the... You know, he won't get everything. You get me. Don't you? If the shark bites off a piece, it won't take everything with it. Roof over your head. That wouldn't hurt. As soon as I get this, get everything moved around, I will absolutely turn my attention to a roof over my head. Okay. And then grab one of these. I don't know, actually. Grab both of these. Oh, hello. Just jump in, and then jump back up. So there's a shark in the water. What do I key? How long have I been there? An hour. When I pause, the game does pause. Okay. If your friends can't join, then pausing actually works. Got it. Oh. A bit of lag there. Does that mean that we just, like, spawned in a new island, maybe? Like a big motherfucker? Hello. What direction is the sea pushing me? Looks like it's pushing me in a bad direction. We probably can't get to this island. I'm probably already past it. You see, it's pushing us that way. We want to go over there. Which is why I'm resisting the sea a little bit while pushing us in this direction. We'll see what happens. I'm in the middle of reorganization. So... Good. Wait. Get the fresh water out, and then break it down. And, you know, to hell with it. Break everything down. I want to be able to move through between anything and everything. So, yeah, that's a good path. It's a walkable path. We might end up with 3 of these things eventually. That's I can get between those twain, betwixt those twain. And then I have learned that you can never turn your back on this prick. That's what I've learned. There you go. Patch that up. I've learned, by doing, that if you turn these things so that their leaves overhang one another, you can put them a lot closer than if you do like this. Because of the cup. Because of the cup that holds the fresh water, you can have one on either side. So now that we've done that, oh, give me that. Replant. And with these choppy seas, do I have to water? I don't have to water them. Good. So I'll just drink the water. And now I can start making a lot more fresh water. Okay. And then for now, we could throw our bed here. For now, anyway. Looks fine. That looks fine. And we are making our way to this big old fucking island over here. That ain't even an island, that's a continent. Maybe maybe the sea, the wind, something will turn with us and help us get there. But we're getting close to it. So a roof over my head we had mentioned. I would need this. I need nails. Did I put nails, like, away? Yeah, I thought I had made some nails. So, boom. That's the beginning of a roof over my head. And now I go over here and I can get just a wooden floor. And I think that's what I want to do. Because I want this to be a second story for my raft, really. And I believe the way that this works is if I use a horizontal pillar, I think I can build off of it. Yeah, if I do like that, then I'll be able to build off of it, but I need more nails. And now I can do that. And now can I build more floor? I can. Good. So there you go. I got a bit of a roof over my head and a bit of floor. And we're going past this island. Whoa, 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 whoa. I think the sea settled down. And it's no longer pushing us so hard, and I can just steer where I want to go, which I guess is over onto this beach. So it's a roof over our head, but eventually we'll want to actually be able to get up to it. And there are stairs. If I go here, you'll see there's stairs we can make. Oh, that's... not what I should have been doing. Alright, we're about to land on a pretty big old island over here. And I feel like a little worried to walk away from the boat in this situation. There's a throwable anchor. I'm gonna make one. And I'm going to put it on the boat. Here, I guess. I'm going to pick this up and throw it. And hopefully that'll keep us where we are. Are you 100%? I guess it is, because it's not showing me, like, that there's a problem. Yeah, I'm going to guess that that's the case. And let's, like, set ourselves up to be able to explore this island, which means I need, you know, food and water, and I need to know that when I come back to the boat, things will be waiting for me. So, cook up some more beets now. And then the water's looking good, and I've got melon for water. Oh, and this is good. Oh, that's not good. Fuck. Ah, I got one on him, though. I made him pay for it. I made him pay for it. Okay. Yeah, we should be okay here, then. The fact that we just got attacked means we won't get attacked for a while by the shark. So we can just explore the island, collect wood, and seeds, and food, and whatever else is around. Not interested in flowers. Happy to take your wood, though. The seeds and the fruit, honestly, you know, they're kind of... they're kind of meh, right? It just takes up a lot of inventory. We will eventually want to plant, you know, but you get so much of this stuff. And there goes my my axe. And I don't have stones. I don't have stones. I can make rope. So like that's no, one more. Get it all to stack up like that. The rope up here. You down there. I need stones for another axe, or else I can't keep knocking things down. I guess we can continue to explore the island a little bit. I don't want to get too far away from the boat. So I've explored a touch in this direction. Let's turn the other direction and walk that way. Boat's still okay? Are there birds eating all of my fucking seeds? My harvest? That's another thing I need to concern myself with. Bring in the harvest. Get the yield. Replant. And, look, because we've got 2 of these, and we were on top of it, I can immediately water them. I need more salt water. Thank you, thank you. And then... Okay, that's just my own bucket. I was like, did I see something of value? Yeah, that's your... It is. It's your bucket. That's what you found. Give me these. Eat them up. And throw another couple of somethings on the Barbie. For when we come back from exploring in this direction now. And unfortunately we can't hit any of the trees. I'm gonna go up this way. Because I don't have an axe and I need stones and etc. and so on. I wonder if you can take down these super big trees. And why can't I knock down the fruit that I can clearly see hanging? Wait, what? Is this a cave? It is a cave. Okay, I am ready to defend myself. I have a pointy stick, don't fuck with me. Oh. Someone else was here. And mushrooms. Okay. We've got mushrooms, we've got piles of shit that I need. A shovel? I've never seen a shovel in this game in my life. What are you talking about? I need a shovel. Look at this. Two crates. We got a lot of inventory space. What's in here? Bunch of shit. Including vine god. It's vine goo. And metal ore. Okay, I think I got some extra nails out of that as well. And then what about in here? Well, so much shit that I had to throw some of it on the ground. We got a metal ingot, a hinge, a bolt, a recipe for making sushi. I should probably... Yeah. And a decoration package. Well, I'll eat these coconuts to make an empty slot. Pick this up. And then open it. I now know how to make a flag. My grandma and your grandma sitting by the fire. My grandma said to your grandma, I'm gonna set your flag on fire. Talk about Heina. Heina. Aiko all day. Chakamo fina yayaye. Chakamo finaye. Talk about Heina. Do I have any stone in storage? Ooh, I don't know. I wouldn't have intentionally set any stone aside in storage. But did we just get some? No. No, we didn't. Good. Wonder fucking full. Alright, well that was fruitful. What? Hi. How you doing? Hello? I wonder if I could hunt. Or am I being hunted? Okay, I'm being hunted. That's, yeah. Surely I can take your... Okay. No. I can take him down. I have the high ground, Anakin. Yeah, see? He just walked the fuck away. It's like, he's got the high ground. There's nothing I can do. I gotta get back to my boat. Like that. He just walked the fuck away. Is he still behind? No, he's fine. He left me be. Yeah, I don't know how to get stones except to find them in crates and shit, and without any stone, we can't make another axe. Wait a second. Yeah, it's been a while, hasn't it? How you doing? How's your eye, huh? Is this the bad one? Is this the one that I keep stabbing? Wait, I've got wood for years, I think. Shovel says, I'm a dragon. Hello, I'm a dragon, by the way. Who's all in chat here? Mephistopheles, I see that the Kerbal Space Center failed to recover you and you're stuck in the ocean now. I did the same joke when we opened the thing. Ah, great minds think alike, Mephistopheles. This is, yes. And the fucking birds ate my goddamn crops. Again. They got my potatoes. I'm not replanting. I don't want to get out of sequence. Give me the food that I made. Eat the food that I made. And you know what we need? What we really, really need is, honestly, more boat to start with. We need a research table. Yeah, do we need a research table? So... Where's that? Research table. And it's here. I flip it around and I put it against that, maybe? You know what else I want? I want a calendar. I saw that we can make a calendar. Let's make one. And I have survived for 4 days. Bitch. So, this took me a minute to figure out when I played the game the first time. Like, it did not come naturally at all. Yeah! I got him. I stabbed the motherfucker. In the face. In your face. Replant. The way that research works in this game is a little bit different than kinda everywhere else. No, dump that out. We needed to cook this water for longer. There's already water in there. I'll have a bite. Bite of water myself. But so, the idea behind this research is you actually put things that you have into it in order to research it. So I'll right-click to grab one nail and put a nail in here, and now I have the ability to research. Now I research, and I've started to unlock the recipes that will require a nail. I need to research a plank. This is what's a little bit weird about this. So, you know, even it's like a common thing that you picked up. You got to spend one in order to research it. Now, between nails and planks, I have the ability to make trophy boards. So I'll learn these. There. I learned how to make these trophy boards. A simple collection net for collecting, like Jermaine was saying earlier, collecting stuff from the sea without me having to pick it out myself. We need to research some rope. Put a rope in here, research that. Now I know how to make a simple collection net. There's an advanced gorilla head, which will require a metal ingot. I do have one metal ingot. Boy, it pains me to use it just to research metal ingots. But I think you have to. I don't think you can make anything with the metal ingot until you've researched it, so it goes in. And now I know how to make... I could make a hinge from a metal ingot. I could make a bolt from a metal ingot. And I could make an advanced grill, apparently. What's missing here? A bolt. We need to research a bolt. Well, I have precisely one to my fucking name, so I guess I have to do so. We'll research the bolt, and that's how you make a shovel. Wood, a bolt, and a metal ingot. Holy God, I've never had a shovel in the game. And now I see why. Because it's not like you can make, like, you gotta find this. You don't just pull metal out of the ocean, as far as I know. Large crop plant. We can make that, that's good. And a metal spear would also require a bolt and a metal ingot. That's just a lot of resources that only come along randomly. Is there something that I was working? You need to get these crops growing. And as often as the birds are coming around, the game does have a scarecrow, doesn't it? Maybe I need to research it? It might be under food, water when it appears. But yeah, there's a scarecrow. There's also a wet brick, which comes from sand and clay. I've never been able to make a wet brick because I think the way you get sand is with a shovel, and I've never had a shovel. So, yeah, it's a little bit... Deep into the game, it gets a little bit counterintuitive, unintuitive. You're just waiting for RNG, I guess, to come along. And I am out of wood, by the way. Hi! Yeah, I got an extra hit on him. I love it when I get an extra hit on him. Yeah, go ahead and... I'm out of wood, is what you just said. I think we should probably leave this island. I can't... What am I going to get off of it? You know? I can't knock down any of the trees anymore for wood. We found a cave and got some stuff out of it. I'll stop pretending like I've never seen a big island before. I've seen a big island before. What else is on here? If I go to the very top of it, there's some good shit. But there's also some danger in going to the very top of it. Damn. That is a fucking strong-ass bird that I just stabbed it. Under the sea? Under the sea. We can get scrap from under the sea right there, I see. I see under the sea. Darling, it's better down where it's wetter. Take it from me. Wait, did we got the ability to make a map? No, it was a flag. That's right. Sign, calendar. Some of the stuff that's under here is like functional, and you really need to make it. We need to leave because I need wood, and I can't get it at this island. Can I recover my... No. Doesn't look like I can. So then what do you do to leave? Is it... It's so dark, I don't even know what I'm seeing here. Is it on this? It's remove. Okay. I'm leaving the island, because... Yeah, if we're out of wood, and there's no way to get wood on the island, then I need to push back to sea here. Getting stones... Maybe you can get them from underwater. Every time that I dig underwater for something, I get clay or I get scrap. I've never seen a stone come in from underwater. And it might just be that I don't know. But, I don't know. So there's that. I'm gonna... get us making some more fresh water. I don't have any wood to throw underneath that, so really, yeah, this is not actually a great place that we're in right now. I've got a bunch of fruit, so I'll be fine for water. I can survive on some of the food, probably. How do you make sushi, by the way? Okay. A couple of different fish, an egg, and I don't even know what the fuck that is. Seaweed? That's probably seaweed. I've never seen an egg in the game. Let's drop off some of this nonsense. I did put the clay away. Metal ore and oh, I need to research a hinge, right? And I probably need to research some. I don't know if you need to research metal ore and the metal goo. Yeah, I can't put this stuff away yet. But you can go. I'm trying to leave, people. What aren't you understanding? I'm trying to leave the island. Push off. Push off. Which direction do I need to go in the other direction? Will you let me go if I go this way? Doesn't look like anything I do accomplishes anything. There, I pushed us. I don't know what I just did. Uh-huh. Let me go, she said. Let me go. I think we're stuck on this rock, actually. Okay. Yep, we've cleared the rock. Let me go, she said, let me go, she said, let me go, and I will want you more, let me go. I would love to, like, not be in the darkness, too, that'd be cool. Oh, hi. How about death for you, have you considered? Okay, harvest, these are ready to come up. Replant. Oh. Cooked beets. Where are you? I hear you. Oh, you prick. Oh, you prick. I don't have any wood, so I can't replace that, and I can't repair, and that's why we needed to push off and head back to fucking sea. There's definitely some resources on this island that I could be getting, but I don't like the idea of being just so completely dependent on getting to some dangerous places to be able to keep playing the game, so I'm not going to risk it. Let's research a hinge. And now a stationary anchor. Like, requires a metal ingot and a hinge. Okay. I wonder if that one would be, like, recoverable. That would be nice. Some vine goo. Let's research that. We get a sweep net, which is useful for catching bugs. And a basic bow. A basic bitch bow. Which means we could get some arrows, I presume, as well, and fuck some shit up. In fact, we should research scrap. And, okay, scrap allows me to do a lantern. Hooray. It also allows me to do a medium crop plot. Hooray. Shears? Because I researched a metal... I don't think I've ever researched a metal ingot before. Shears, bucket, metal fish... Maybe I have and I just didn't notice shears or something, because this is at least familiar. Scrap hook. There's a fishing pole. There's real storage, not some little shit storage. There's a metal axe. I'm picking it all up, and I need to get my eyes on the prize. Because we need to be, you know, collecting resources. I need to be bringing in wood. Like enough wood to replace the hook that just broke. Okay, good. I'm able to make another guy. Is this cooked? As a cooked beet, I'll eat the cooked beet. Thank you. And I just did pick up enough wood to cook a little bit more. God, it's so fucking dark. Yeah, the music is correct, basically. I'm gonna take some fresh water, I'm gonna drink it. And I'm gonna leave some, and I'm gonna go to sleep so that the fucking sun will come up at some point in the future here. Things are just a little bit too hard right now. Did you finish cooking? You didn't. I need more wood to finish cooking. Okay, another island dead ahead. Lots of stuff coming at us. You know, there's a game out very recently called Flotsam that I think has a lot of the same ideas as Raft, except for it's more of a city builder. But I think the idea is, you know, to similarly collect all your resources from the sea and then build a junk city Waterworld style kind of thing. No, this way. I mean, it's not going to help me unless I just picked up a bunch of stones, and I didn't. I need as much wood as I can get. Man, we were so flush with wood. Yeah. And now, not so much. Finish cooking. Put some more down there. Put you in there. I never watered this. Hey, I just repaired that one, you prick. At least he didn't manage to break it that time. Still, I think I'm right back out of wood. Okay, I did get it. Alright, well, plastic isn't really the thing. Turn me this way. Actually, maybe keep it out for the sake of this island we're heading toward. I could get stuck into sort of this crevice betwixt the twain. How long we been here? Not quite 2 hours yet. Alright. It's not yet time for a live stream break. Fresh water, plants, and fresh water for me. Get that going. The art design of Flotsam is great, says Lavalamp. I'm just aware of it because the developers, the distributors, really. You know, I'm part of their sort of list of creators that they send stuff around to. Look at this. Ah? What it? Oh. Huh. I think this needs like an upgraded one of these in order to get to it, but that's stones, right? Maybe? Maybe. This is also, it seems like signs to me that there's been another dude here. So there might be good shit on this island. We might find treasure. If I can get up it. You know, if nothing else, there'll be some fruit here, probably. White flour. I'm heading straight to the top because that's where the good shit would be. Here's some watermelon. Helps. Yep, that was what I was hoping for. What do we get? Bolts, nails, scrap, and birds, like, eating my shit. No. Alright. There's a bird. I get feathers. And drumsticks from the bird. That'll teach you. Try and steal food from me. You become food for me. Alright. The hell of a drop on that thing. We got, like, there's so many recipes we unlocked, and now, can I make a really good hook? I can make a good scrap hook. I think that's what we need in order to with the thing and the stuff and the guys and you saw. I'm afraid that the shark's gonna bite my raft at any moment here, though. I don't... What do you want from me, then? It says to use a hook. I just made a better hook just to be able to use the hook. It works underwater. Is that the problem, that these aren't underwater? Would this be clay? They look like stone. I don't understand. This is the part of this game that's, like, very unintuitive. You know, it gives you little symbols that's like, well, that clearly you mean this, and then you try that and it doesn't mean that, and so you go, well, then if it doesn't mean that, then it has to mean this, and then you try that and it didn't mean that either. And I don't know, I guess, like, just we live in a world at this point where developers can so thoroughly rely upon the audience to just fucking Google it that they don't really have to make an intuitive game. We learned trash can. Oh. And another flag. Ah, see, I knew you were about due. In the eye. And an extra. No? I don't have any wood. So we have to push off again. Push away. I think I'll eat these watermelon. And apparently we're ready to harvest. But not those. It'll be moments then. Unless I might have watered them at a significantly different times. So that's possible. I need wood in order to cook any of that food. We have none. I spent some of my precious metal resources on making a hook because I thought we'd get stone and then we could get more wood from the island, and the game just fucking lied to me. Rock seems a bit scarce for the needs, in my opinion. I haven't really run into it being a problem in the past, so this is the first, I guess this is bad RNG, for stone here, for us. But yeah, there should definitely be a way of getting stone that isn't just discovering it in, random barrels. I'm going to close this down because it doesn't seem to be taking us toward any of the goodies. And I feel like we just went past it. I feel like we just left the spot where, yes, there is, and right there is where you're supposed to get the stuff. But it's like, then how? You told me to use a hook. I made the better scrap hook, and I couldn't. So what the fuck is it that you actually want from me? Another deaden. Oh! If I could get some wood to be able to cook, we'd be... we'd be... There's 10 feather... Ooh, you know what? We should research a feather. I forgot that we can do that. Let's research what a feather might give us. Feather? We can make a paintbrush for painting. And we can make a metal arrow. Oh, we would need a metal ingot. I haven't researched plastic yet? Jesus. This would be great to get. A metal bottle, or a empty bottle for carrying our water in. I presume that would be awesome. A net launcher? I don't think I've ever seen a net launcher. Aim at an animal to catch it. Really? Cooking pot.
Cooking pot!
Jesus fuck! Combines base food into amazing meals. What all goes in metal ingots? God damn it, we need so much metal shit, and that just... What? Jesus, one mock with your 46 months. Welcome back to the Big Dick Club. That was... Yeah, that you got me. I got me. I'm the one who made the damn thing be that loud. That wasn't wood. I need wood. Where do I need wood? Hooray, I got a wood. These aren't done cooking. They need wood. Do you like this? Thank you so much, One Mock, for the subscription. God damn. Give me you. And you. There ain't no sharks around here. We're fine. Shark? Who? What shark? Who shark? What do you mean shark? Oh, I can reach it. I didn't think I'd be able to reach that. Let's head toward this one to be able to grab. Put another under you, and under you, and under you. Grab that. Grab that. Lots of planks in that. Very helpful. Okay. Go this way now for this one. Oh yeah, look at all the wood. Uh-oh. I'm getting tired. No, it's not tired, it's hungry. You're hungry. Let's close that back up. Grab some food. Eat it. And throw some more food on the fire. Don't. Oh, damn it. Ah, fuck. Is that right? That's right. Alright, I put it back. We're okay. We've survived 5 days. Can you destroy things for resources? Rest at your second floor to reclaim that wood. Maybe. Maybe you do get some wood back by doing that. I would think so. You can definitely destroy it if you've got, you know what you need to destroy it? An axe. So we need the fucking stone that we don't have still. I should have some wood. Don't I have some wood? Where did the wood go? I'm making one fucking... We got so much fucking wood in. That's a lie. What did I make? Did I put it away or something? What could I have possibly fucking made? We got so much wood in from all these things that I grabbed up. I made one fucking... That's bullshit. That is not real. This game is bugged and broken. There's no fucking way. What is the cost of making one of these? 3 wood. Alright, maybe. We got so much fucking wood in. No way. No goddamned way. Give me this. Water for me. The plants have got theirs from the sky. Sky Daddy. Refill you. Grab another wood plow! Oh, how convenient. That you were just right fucking there when I fell in. Convenient for one of us anyway. Give me you, give me you. Okay, there, and then put you back here, and then put you over here, and then reopen this and go that way. Aim that way so that I can grab you. And you. And I hear... Shit. Yeah. Good. And then this is also like, hey guys, have you not like played this and realized that you need to extend the like hitbox area for where it detects that I'm interacting with that? So inconvenient. Like every time I run up to it, it's like, can I rotate it yet? Can I E? Can I open it? Can I this? Can I that? We're not gonna reach that. Rid of it. Another seemingly big old island over here, though. Head toward you. No. Stay open. What am I doing? I can put this away. Could make some of the meat. I could convert some of my leaves into rope. Just to not take up so much inventory space. And then can I research a metal? No, metal ore is not researchable. So I can just put it away along with the goo. It need to be in my hands. Okay. Anything I should be grabbing right now? No? Fair enough. I wanted to build, like, to be able to get up here. So, like, maybe build a staircase that comes up to those and, that kind of a thing. That's what I wanted. It's not just there for the roof. It was there so that I could access it eventually. Like, look, I can get up here. Yeah! It was a hell of a throw. Oh, and look, we got another present here. Open her up. An outhouse? That should have been a crit. Do I have any wood? I did. I used all of my wood for repairing that. Let's rotate like this, I think. I want that though. Thank you. There we go. A little bit of seaweed I'm grabbing up before I get eaten by a shark. Not gonna hit me again, though. Midair! Come on! We have 3 stone. We have 3 stone, which means if I've got enough of the other things, we can make another axe. And now when I go ashore, I will be able to get more wood, and we can start actually solving some of these problems. I've got cave mushrooms in my pants. Pant cave mushrooms, what I got. Okay. That's a big looking shadow for a bird. 6 days survived so far, anyway. Before I go ashore, let's take care of some stuff. Replant. I need some food getting ready. I'm gonna place whatever planks I've got there. I think I'll eat this last watermelon so that I've got more room in my inventory. I don't think I've ever eaten a mushroom. I'm gonna try a mushroom. It did not turn me into a god, which is what I needed it to do. We've got... I didn't realize we had an extra hinge lying around. I need to remember that. We got all these seeds, and we got some seaweed. I picked up more seaweed. There you go. I have to buy a shark for the sake of it. The other thing that we got a recipe for a lantern. I need more wood. Wood is ashore. So here's some wood. So far just, okay, 4 planks, 5 planks, good. It's helpful. 6 planks now total. 7. 9. 10 planks between 2 trees. This is good. There's so much island here too. We can get so much wood. Just gotta... What the fuck? Something just attacked me. I think it's like a giant fucking bird. I saw a shadow. It was very dark out. I saw something. It's not the seagulls, I'll tell you that. The seagulls didn't do that to me. It's standing under my overhang. Give me liberty, or give me beats. So continuously empty my inventory so we've got the space to pick up the good stuff we're getting from the island. That's meat. There's no place for my coconut, so I will just eat some of them. It would be nice to keep you rolling, but I don't know if I want to waste my water on food when I'm... Well, I'm not low on wood anymore. I'm solving that problem. I'm gonna put more wood there, I'm gonna put more wood here, and you know what? Let's cook something significant. Let's put some shark on the fire. So that when I come back from exploring the island and having shit dropped on my head, there will be, yeah, you see that? That ain't a seagull. There'll be something waiting for me. Can I knock? I can't hit the big trees. This looks like it's mostly big trees. Oh, and there's that guy. Let's try and avoid that guy. And what is this? Is this something? Is this... It looks like a place that you'd, you know, live. You'd set up shop here. No, nobody set up shop there. That's a tree. Nobody's dropping anything on my head? Good. No head droppers? Excellent. Those trees aren't the kind I can take down. There are some over here that I can. But I might as well take the high ground first, Anakin. Come on. Up. Okay. Looks safe. Red berries? Oh. Okay. There's a new source of food. Of course, if I eat them, I may get diarrhea for 7 days and then die. That is the possibility of eating red berries you found in the wild. Hello, watermelons. And their seeds, and it immediately fills up your inventory because of how much shit comes in. You pick up one thing that's got seeds attached to it, and inventory just turns to nothing. Good. Oh, hello. See, now this is actually, yeah, this is, you want to talk about your inventory disappearing in a hurry. I might just eat the red berry. Wasn't worth much, be honest with you. Wasn't worth... Maybe I should have kept it around as an ingredient for something. Okay, those are all uncuttable trees down there. What are we doing? I still got 2 empty slots in the inventory. I should probably head back. It's not a lot of space. And then we can come back for more. Is that a cave? Is that another cave? Is it the same cave? Is my boat still there? I should probably concern myself. Yeah, this is a cave. And again, shovel. Shovel required. This is a different... I don't know if I've ever discovered this cave before. Are these vines gettable? Because vine goo, right? Vine goo is a thing. Doesn't look like the vines are interactable. What about, like, these vines? I'm sorry, what was that? See? He is dropping shit on me, the prick. Oh, hey, here we go. Cave mushrooms. Yeah, this is a whole system of caves I've never seen before. What about you? This is, yeah, if there's any way to interact with a vine, I would be able to interact with it there, so I guess I can't get vine goo. I'm afraid of having shit dropped on my head now. Health is full, though. Hello. Hello. Hey. Hey, you. Yeah. Yeah, I see your game.
I know your game, you rogue.
Alright, well, there's a tree here that I can hit. More wood. And then the boat is still down there. Just look up every now and again. And then over there's a big old boar. Wants to kill me. I'm staying away from that. And another dead bird. Ooh, kill 10 birds. I just got an achievement. Intermediate bird killer. Oh, and a dead shark. My inventory is rather full, everyone. If you could just stop dying around me constantly, that would be wonderful. I didn't do anything to you. You just fell over. You fell right over. You're no fun. You fell right over. Okay. Shark. Give me your shark meat, shark. Okay. Now I can put the shark meat and the shark head away. And as long as there's no shark around here, I'll get the bird too. feathers and whatever else. There we go. Lots of meat, but as long as there's no shark in the water now. I mean, I don't need the scrap as much as... That was clay. This looks like stone. That was stone. Okay, so it does... You can see the difference in the water. That's stone. Okay, you can get it. I now see that it can be had. The unlikelihood of not having a shark in the water for long enough for you to be doing this is a thing to keep bearing in mind. Is this seaweed now? Can I get some seaweed from any of this? Alright, I'm concerned that another shark is gonna... What? Wait. Okay, that was seaweed. Another shark is gonna show up at any moment. I'm just hitting E, because the seaweed, I don't know what it is or isn't. Gimme. Yeah, I'm very far away from any escape from a shark if it appears. I'm gonna start heading back, keeping my eyes open for stones that I can get on the way back. Good. Scrap, less an issue, I think. At least for now. Okay. Brilliant. All the things that I was struggling with, we've kind of resolved. Put the clay away. Got a bunch of stones now. A little bit more seaweed. I guess seaweed goes in this one. Yeah. Good. Good. How am I doing on not dying? We need to keep cooking this. Thank you. And then the birds did get a lot of my harvest, but I got the bird, so it's worth it. And then, instead of drinking water, I'll have the melon. Yeah, and I'll have both of them. And then do I have a place where I can put the seeds I'm carrying? Mm-hmm. Okay. That was just the sound of the sea. And look, boom. Our first taste of shark meat. Oh, that fills your belly pretty well, doesn't it? Holy hell. Alright. Give me this. And this. This island is not yet tapped, people. But we will tap it, we will continue to tap it when we come back from this 7-minute live stream break. Because I can pause the game. Yeah. We're going to have ourselves a 7-minute live stream break opportunity to grab a drink, grab a... whatever you gotta grab. You know, go have a smoke, shoot up your heroin, whatever you need to do. Meet me back here in 7 minutes. And we will continue playing Raft, parked on the side of this giant island that there's still much to explore. We haven't even climbed to the top of it yet, as long as I can avoid getting a rock dropped on my head or getting gored by a boar, then we should be able to gather some unfamiliar resources. It doesn't look like I can get out of the game here. It's a borderless window. I guess I'll just go straight windowed in order to be able to get out of it for the sake of the live stream break. Alright, meet me back here in 7 minutes. In the meantime, have yourselves a listen to some music. What were we left on? We were at the end of it. Oh, we get to re-roll and randomize the music again and play it from the start and see what comes up. You know how I like to do that. Sort by randomize, and we start from the top of all our music, and of all things to come up on a day we're not playing it, Emil Pearson's, however you say their name, Kerbal Space Program on the piano. Maybe back here in 7 minutes. Don't go anywhere, pulling that out. welcome back to twitch.tv/runaball livestream on twitch.tv/runaball. You're listening to a song called A Place to Rest My Head, written by me, performed by me, recorded by me. I'm on the drums here with Steve O.P. Rockenstein, Greg Aubrey on bass and guitar. And yeah, that's my song. I wrote that bitch. Very, very upbeat. I was inspired by the Pillows at that time, which is why I called the song A Place to Rest My Head. The Pillows, the Japanese band that did the music for Furikuri. Furikura, kurikura. Welcome back to Raft. I'm switching back to Borderless. And yeah, here we is. So we are on the edge of a great big old island. The Big Island. This motherfucker be dropping shit on my head. And yeah, look at me. I am full to the brim in terms of hunger. I can handle my thirst on the fly as we go. My inventory is a little jacked. Let's look at all the shit I can make. Let's see if I can't consolidate some of the stuff I'm carrying. I can't quite get enough rope to get rid of all of my leaves. I'm carrying all of... I think we might need another little bit of storage here. Can I make a big storage? I've got a hinge. I do have a hinge. I'm making regular storage with the hinge. Maybe it's a bad idea. I need more storage. Where does it go? Where does the storage go? For now, it's going to go hither. And for now, I'm just going to chuck a bunch of stuff in. Yeah, actually, it is a good idea to sort of split the resources off, because we're going to get a bunch of this stuff from the island as we go. Yeah. Yeah? Yeah. Don't need that on me either. Just need a bunch of inventory space. Good. Let's make sure that we're making water. And that the water has enough wood to keep going. Same for the food. And then I should probably sleep rather than go ashore at this point. I'm going to sleep the night away. It's going to reduce my... how full I was, how ready I was, but everything else will also be done, so I can grab my harvest, replant, and we'll be, working in the daylight, which will be nice. Grab this water. Jesus fucking balls shit! Okay, it's a gift sub. Who gave it and who's receiving? God damn it. Why did I make these things so fucking... Silly Rhino? Is that what I'm seeing? Silly Rhino, welcome to the Big Dick Club. Gifted by Rex Skates? Rex? You're here? Thank you, Rex. My god, why did I make these things so loud? Oh my god. Thank you for the gift sub and the mild... coronary. The mild heart attack. How was your Christmas, Rex, if you're around to say so? You can just, have given the gift and be like, I don't got time to talk, I was just here. Okay. Everything's all good, and I can handle my own need for water like this, and I'll be getting more resources on the island, hopefully. We just gotta find more trees to chop down. Are there any over there? I don't see any trees there. I think I need to get to the other side of the island, or just to the very top of the island. There's gotta be something good at the tippy top. And I gotta keep my eye on this motherfucker, because he will dive bomb me. He will dive bomb me. But yeah, I'm definitely enjoying Raft. Raft, good game. If it's still on sale for $13 and you don't already have it, then grab it up. You know, everything's got its flaws. This one, it's got a really, really good pace. A good pace for like learning and figuring out. I am losing all of my height. Hey, here's a tree. It's a mango tree. That's more walking water for me. I'm worried. I'm worried about getting shit dropped on my head. Yeah. Why would I have been worried? Turn around, see a giant bird carrying a rock. That was my concern. Exactly that. Is there stuff on the ground that I might be missing? Because I'm keeping my eyes up. Ho! Something just jumped in front of me? What the fuck? Ah! He dropped it out of my head. Prick. It's fine, that means I get a minute here. Grab some more wood. And mangoes, I guess. Okay. Haha, here he comes again. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you, motherfucker. Oh, where you going? Oh, he's diving down. I'm not gonna get him. Oh, hello. Hello. Some shit up here. How am I doing on inventory space? Very good. Hinge, bolt, and then some other shit. But the hinge and the... I think there's multiples of them. There's gotta be a second. The other guy just got done. He just started a dive. This ain't good. Now I'm getting low on health, and if I am being attacked by multiples... Did my shovel break? Or my axe? I think my axe broke. Oh, shit. Ah! I was just going in to try and replace my axe. You prick. Axe. Back to there. Okay. Here he comes again. God damn it. Alright. Back to chopping down every goddamn thing on the island before they can, you know, crush my skull in. Here he comes. 3. I really could use a bow and arrow, I'll tell you that. Well, I don't know if I could take a condor out. Fucking bow and arrow. God, he's got just such a... Ah! How did you fucking hit me? He's got a... The supply is too close. Of wherever he's getting his rocks. Right over here. There is no fucking way! He went over the top of my head. I ran and jumped. There's no fucking way. He was a mile away from me. That's bullshit. Total fucking bullshit. Lose 2/3 of my inventory to bad game design. To the bird being 6 feet off of where I am and managing to drop a fucking thing on my head. 2/3 of the inventory gets lost to that. Fuck this game. Don't buy this game. Refund it if you picked it up. What a bunch of fucking bullshit. It's on recording. Twice he did it. 2 in a row. 2 in a row. He's like, I'm coming over the top of you. Oh, well, then I'll run here, and I'll jump, and I'll sprint. And he's just like, no, somehow homing stone. Ooh, boom. Ooh, boom. Fucking bullshit. You know, if you can't figure out a way to make your game, like, fair to the player, maybe just don't even bring the danger in then. If you can't do it, Huh? Wanna fuck with me, game? Fuck back. Fucker, come on. Come on! You prick. That's very, very, very... That's a whole new level of, are you fucking kidding me? I was carrying so much shit. Like, the whole point of coming to this island is now negated. And why? Because bad game design. Did I fuck up? No, I was dodging, I was weaving, I did everything, I had the time and I moved, but like, the game fails to represent what, you know, visually, what it's going to fucking do to you. So, you know, you have to learn how the game is going to fuck you in order to... That's just incredibly bad game design. That's some fucking Breath of the Wild, you know... my first time ever playing Breath of the Wild just had like the worst experience moment that I left the island because I didn't follow the exact path that they laid out. So it like, I went over here and I had a really difficult battle against something, but I defeated it and I got its really important weapon, and then I kept walking and some fucking wolves, like, that it was not clear were even attacking me, came and attacked and killed me. And it just undid this massive gain that I'd gotten that didn't get saved. And just so, like, soured my whole goddamn experience of Breath of the Wild. I had to, like, not play the game for a long time after that, just didn't play it, came back to it, you know, after that had, after I'd just sort of gotten distance from that experience and said, I'll give you another chance. And was able to, you know, find the fun in it by strictly following the path that they laid out for me. But, you know, again, some pretty big design issues. Very, very similar experience right here, where it just feels like I did nothing wrong and I just got fucking punished to hell. I really need to, like, find a way to monetize and market my, more so than this right here, more so than just talking on a fucking live stream. Market my, like, awareness for what is, like, horrific game design, because apparently game designers don't get it. They don't understand, they don't know. They're like, yeah, this is good enough, and it's like, no, it's not! I really need to find a way. Problem is that I've been saying this shit for years. You know, they're the game designers who would, you know, who I know would be just hate me. They're just like, no. I will have nothing to do with that son of a bitch. He said so many horrible things about my game design, the obvious flaws in my games. I need to really get these people to hire me so that they can stop shitting the bed, you know, with their properties and driving away the player base and creating these bad experiences that get recorded on live streams and broadcast around, and then it's like people are relying, instead of on making good games, they're relying on the idea of sort of manipulating the streamer and the sort of fan base. All right, these are research, so I can just throw these blueprints away, right? I need this shit. Oh, wow, look at that. I've never pulled out a receiver or blueprint in my hand to see that it's an actual thing. That's cool. Now, fuck off. Because if I know how to make it... I mean, will I need the blueprint in order to make it? If I know how to make it, I know how to make it. I don't... Now I'm questioning that, whether I need the blueprint. I don't think I do. I think the blueprint puts it into here. It's already been researched, so it should be in here, and then when I can make it, I'll be able to make it. It's just taking up inventory space. If the game keeps giving me the blueprint over and over again, then we'll know that, again, like another bad game design moment. And all those stones that I pulled up that I had in my inventory, I mean, well, at least I've still got the fucking this. God damn it. That's just... Days survived is still 7, technically. What a fucking... What a big ol' shit the game just took. on my experience. Hey. Watermelons. Yeah. I know your weakness. I know your weakness, buddy. And I believe it's that you can't really... Yeah, you can't, there's anything that's like elevated in a certain way, you just didn't know what to do with it. Yeah, hi. Yep, don't know what to do. Oh, and you're coming back, huh? Do I have enough stuff to be able to make another stabby pole? Yeah, I'll kill him. Oh, hello. There's some shit back here. I've never seen this before. Vine goo and whatnot. Hi! Okay, you managed to stab me above, like, it's... I'm cheesing the game, so I guess you can say it's only fair because you're cheesing the game kind of a thing, so he gets to cheat too. I don't think so. I think I'm the player. I think I get to cheese the game. I think you need to, you know, follow the rules of your game that you've set out. I think that's how that's supposed to work. When I cheese the game, it's me being clever. When you cheese the game, it's cheating. You violate your own rules. So this is a trading post. I have never been able to do anything with the trading post. You need to have trash cubes in order to buy stuff from the trading post, and apparently trash cubes and trade coins. I have no idea. Apparently you can sell fish that you've caught to the trading post. I have never caught a fish of any of these types. I haven't done a lot of fishing, to be honest. But so, yeah, this is kind of nothing to me. This kind of means nothing to me. I do have to now exit the island at night with this thing chasing me while my health is already pretty low. And what are you gonna do, huh? What are you gonna do? Yeah, I didn't think so. I mean, I'd love to just kill you. I would happily just kill your ass. If I do this, apparently it will eventually, like, work. Just gotta wait him out. I don't know where you are. Can't get me there. I'll just duck back and forth. Hi. Oh, hey! There you go. You're fucking dead. How you like me now? So we're picking up leather and raw meat. And now I should be able to exit the thing, this area without just being killed. Doesn't look like I can break any of this stuff down. We did get another tree from over here, and it looks like there's more trees in this direction. You know, as long as everything sucks, and they've already fucked me over hard, and I'm about one more, you know, shitty, not my fault, bad game design moment from just closing the fucking thing down and walking away, we might as well risk everything. I believe I've got... What? Did I hear something? I guess it was just me walking around and sound effects that it plays. Don't I have, like, watermelons that I picked up? I saw something just shoot across the, the terrain here. Oh yeah, they're there. There's the watermelons. Okay, let's do the mangoes. It was a bird's shadow, is what I saw. Okay, it's just a regular old, everyday, ordinary average bird. It's not a cheat to kill you bird. Cooked beet, shark. Repair. Put that back. Cook some more. Are you guys not growing? Do you need water? You don't need water. Nor do I, actually. You have to remember that that's actually clean, good, fresh water. Pockets. So what did I bring back now? I got a bolt. Back a bolt. I brought back some goo. Things should probably stack themselves, game designers. They should probably... like now you got me pissed off. Now I'm going to call it all out. I was being kind. I wasn't, you know, well, it's a good game. We'll leave it alone. No. Now you're going to hear about it. Look at all the meat I've got, though. All that meat. Let's try and, like, sort things in a way. A bunch of seeds here. Seaweed. Can go back. I don't know what seaweed is worth. Seaweed is useful in food, I guess. Have I ever researched seaweed? I don't think I have. Where did I put it? What is... Am I crazy? It's in my fucking inventory. It's not where I... I don't know how it got there. Can I research seaweed? I can. Seaweed learns me how to make flippers, which is plastic, seaweed, vine goo, and rope. And the flippers will increase my speed underwater. That would be nice. How much of the thing? 5 vine goo and 6 seaweed. Well, it's a hell of an investment, is what I would say. All this stuff can stay where it is, except for you. It'll probably be over here and I'll eat you. The seaweed goes away. Meat. This recipe. Yeah, I think I'll keep the recipe with the seeds. This is okay. Yeah, the way this is organized, I can live with it, I think. Except for you guys really shouldn't be in there. Let's put you with, like... Put all these fruits and foods and stuff together, I guess. At least for now. How you doing? You are growing. You have grown. Just need wood. The water that I'm carrying is drinkable. Fill with salt water. Make some more water. Okay, food's going. This island has scorned me. It has spurned me. Sporned. Something it has done to me. If we had a bolt and a metal ingot, we could make a shovel. I would stay here if I had a metal ingot, or I thought there was a metal ingot to be found on the island, which there might be. I don't fucking know. But I've died here once already. Fuck this island. We're leaving. I collected a ton of wood from it. Most of it disappeared when my inventory was stolen from me unfairly by the failings of the design of the game. Y'all saw it. Y'all saw it was like, just dropped, like, there's no way that this bird that was coming at me over here, that I ran this way, off angle, it has to continue flying forward. That's how physics fucking work. You can't just do a fucking hang a Yui in midair kind of a deal. I ran to the side, I sprinted, I was standing still in order to make sure, and I sprinted to one side, and I jumped and all that kind of shit in order to avoid it, and there was this weird delay, as though the bird was in midair doing like a, I'm going for it, I'm going to, it was doing something that it can't possibly have fucking done in order to, you know, somehow trick the game into allowing it to hit me with the fucking stone. That was bullshit supreme. Oh, really? His answer is yes, really. What did I just plant there? Was that radish or potato? I think it's radish. No, it was potato. And it's beet. Hold on. Well, actually, now I can't tell. I have no idea. Yeah, I have no idea. We will find out. We will see. Give me that. I have to grow up a little bit for me to figure out what it is that I just planted. In the meanwhile, throw a couple more beet on the fire for later. And we're still good. So, metal. My mouse back into its correct mode. Metal stuff, metal stuff, metal stuff. Feather, goo, you, plastic. We could use to kill a bird. Yeah, that didn't, and I didn't hit it. Sure didn't. Some wood for us, a lot of wood for us. Ooh, and we got one of these. Let's open it up and see what we get. We learned sofa. I'm stranded at sea on a makeshift raft. I can make a sofa. We should make a lantern. And I don't know where to put it. Yeah, actually, like right back there. So we can catch everything on fire at some point. So that'll give me some light at night from now on. That'll be nice. What else was I driving toward? What else was I thinking about? A catch-all. One of these guys. We need rope, and we need some nails. Nails are over here. Rope we just have to make. Go, restack our resources, and back up to you. Wow, still not enough. I need 2 more rope. It's a lot of rope. I'll make another one so that it will maintain its slot in the inventory when we make this thing. So now we have a simple collection net, as they call it. We can put the nail back away. And what I would do is I would want to put it like kind of in the middle of my raft so that the shark can't come along and eat the fucking thing. So I'm gonna break this out. And I got a plank and a plastic back from that. So we asked the question earlier, you know, can you... See, that would have just caught that if it were there. Do you get something back when you break down the pieces of your boat? And the answer is yeah-huh. Yeah-huh, you do. I would love to have another one, but we need a lot more A lot more wooden rope. So we're heading toward this little island. That could give us some. Keeping an eye on this prick. He seems to be circling tightly now. The other thing is I do want to, like, finish making an upstairs. Which, again, will require a fair bit of wood. And some scrap and things. Looks like the waves are with us. We could know when the waves are with us by putting up a streamer. But again, it's rope and nails and stuff. Where's the shark? I feel like he's coming. Smell him coming. Any minute now. Yep. See? I could smell you. Oh, fuck. And I don't have rope for it. I don't have rope for it. Good God. And now I don't have what I need to replace that chunk either. It's okay. We're gonna come ashore. Over here. And you see how the sea is pushing us that way? So I'm trying to come in over here so that it will be pushing us into the island as we go. Like this, now that we've cleared the little sandbar, or are about to. Yep. Just like that now. And now I go ashore. And I get all the wood and leaves and everything that I can right before this fucking thing breaks. I need rope and planks. God damn it. I've got the stone. We're fine for the stone. The rope I can make. I've got the rope. It's the planks that they just happened to not give me enough of when I was cutting down there. And I can't break anything down without the fucking thing. Did I have any wood that I'd left behind here? No. Alright, well let's explore the island. For things that I don't need tools to collect. For example, watermelon. And I guess I will eat. The whole fucking point of coming here was to get the wood and the leaves, and then the goddamn axe breaks, and we don't get the wood and the leaves, and I can't detach that from the fact that we would be doing so much better right now. I wouldn't have died for no fucking reason, because the game lies about what is possible within its own world. If I can get around the edges of the island here and collect wood. Here's 3 of the 4 that I need, even. That's good throw. I keep thinking that I can, like, adjust it after the fact, because old versions of the game... The old version of the game that I played before I bought it, actually, you could. Which might have been better. How close am I? I need 1 more. Ah. So, also, physics doesn't work the way that physics works. Got it. Yeah, I can't get all the way out to there. I don't mind that this physics doesn't work the way that it's supposed to, though. Here we go. I got an axe. Hooray. We can at least take advantage of the wood resources on the island. Alright, back to it. so we know we started with 0 wood here. The early game is very balanced and makes sense, and then I feel like the late game there just must not be enough content here because it's really made it out based on a very thin, and the RNG is like that you have to rely on in order to get stuff. I've put 26 days worth of gameplay into my my best save file, and I have yet to see a metal ingot. I have yet to see one, which means I haven't even researched some of the stuff that we've already got, that we've been able to research, rather, in this save. That save file that's been going for so much longer doesn't have it. Very, very RNG-based kind of progression here, and I have to, you know, just assume that it's a way of sort of mating out the progression, because there's not enough late-game content. Okay, very good. You. Throw you back on. And this time, let's not get confused about what we're planning. That's potatoes. There's beets. There's no water in either of these. Start making some. Apparently you need more wood. You probably will as well. What have I got? I got watermelons. That keeps me hydrated. And then this is our fruit container over here, right? Switch that out for that. You guys shouldn't be in there. You belong over here. Those seem to go together. Let's make sure our plants are watered. Oh, I've got leather too. So my research table apparently died when the shark bit off a corner of the raft. Okay. So what was like 90% here was lost when that went away too. Yeah. Could use a little polish. Yeah, got you, prick. You. Water that. So now I need to spend the same resources I've already spent rebuilding the research table. The longer this goes on, the shittier the game is looking, isn't it? Where's the research table again? There it is. Requires a ton of fucking wood. And we just got done looting an island for its wood. The only reason that I'm really still here and haven't pushed off is because in the morning, I wanted to, like, see if I couldn't get into the water and try and claim some stuff from under the sea. Alright, we've got that is for breakfast. We've got water on the cook. Our crops should come up overnight. Almost with those. Grab these. Have our breakfast. You. Just spinning plates. I like games that are about spinning plates. Yeah, there's some more fresh water. And that'll be for replanting these now that they're up. There you go, and then this water is for me to drink. I don't even need water to drink. I got that. Oh, good, and it started raining right after I wasted my water on that. Wonderful. I just didn't have to, you know. It was going to be free. The salt water. Put you in here. Throw some more wood on there. Alright, well... that looks like clay. That looks like clay. I could use the scrap at this point, actually. Wow, that was pretty quick, actually, to be able to pull that up with this guy. Okay, the boat is leaving without me. Let's not have that. Yeehaw! Now you can leave. Now I will allow it. Got a little bit of scrap out of there. There's some wood under you. And yeah, I thought so. My early attack didn't count, though. Thank you. Okay, we need a shit ton of wood still. Is our main complaint in life. Got some more seeds. I could start growing. I mean, that would be a good idea to expand how much food I'm growing. We could try and get a medium crop plot built. We need scrap. Are you kidding me? Neither of those hit? It looked to me like both of those hit. Go this way, please. Toward that. Wait. Which way is the water pushing? Ah, it's the opposite direction. Alright. Then just float. Just go with the flow. Wait. Don't go with the flow. Head for that one. Darling, it's better down where it's wetter. Take it from me. Oh, that was just the sound of something getting captured by our nets. By the net that I don't have to, do myself. Okay. See that? Picking things up. Yeah, go ahead. We'll roll with the waves. All right, all wood. Everything in here is just wood. Nope. Alright, there's some wood in there, though. So there's that. I just heard something else get grabbed. A little bit of plastic. Wonderful. So, I'm curious about the prospect of being able to make a way to get up here. I just need nails. And I could, but where would I put it? Where would I put it? How's my inventory? I have enough space to carry everything that's in here. So I could grab this and move it. Say up here, and then put it all back. In exactly the order that it was in there in the first place. Oh no, I want that. Just drop this off. Good. Picked up some wood. Oh my god, look at this. Watch this. Wait for it. Yeah, it's working for us, I'd say. Picked up a bunch of goodies there. Imagine I put a second one down right here. Can I afford to make a second one? Just need the rope. Now I have the rope. Make another one. Break that down. Get some of the resources back. Put another one like that. Running low on water. Here we go. Hey! Yeah. Probably shouldn't have fucked with me, huh? My crops. Oh. Oops. I keep switching back and forth each time, I guess. Give me that. Give me that. Uh-oh, the shark is biting in this corner. I wonder if we'll lose the storage that's 9 tiles behind me. The way that we lost the research table because this got and it was over here. Oh no. When I start pressing Q, that's the first indication we get of sort of my me getting kind of worn out neurologically. I'm starting to just press the wrong keys. That. Thank you. Let's... Oh, I used some of my nails on, I guess, on making these. I see. I need more nails. God damn it, it's me pressing Q there. 3, and then right click, and then U, and okay, so now I can make one. With the slight, you know, issue of where can it actually go? I could put it here, you know, it's like it doesn't really connect if I put it there. Alright, I got an idea, like if I can, but I can't put it here because these two things are here, so I'd have to put it here. And it's on the back where the shark can bite and, you know, take everything that I've made away from me. It seems like it's gotta be back here. It really seems like it's gotta be back here. So there's that. And then I can build more floor like that, and then the thing is that it needs to connect over here, which I think we can make happen with cross beams. That's not the right kind of, with this kind of, like a cross beam, maybe a half cross beam. I need more wood. Like if I extend out like that, I don't know how this works exactly. If I put a beam like this, I feel like it won't be enough, so this being here, And then it reaches out to there. I feel like I'd be able to build one there, but not one off of it. I'm going to put one there anyway. And then, did I just see? No. I didn't pick anything else up. One plank. It turned green for a moment, but I can't even build there, huh? Thank you for the wood. Not me having to make the effort. Now there's some planks for us. I think this, like, whole thing just needs to be different. And I can't build... Oh! Now I can build one of those off of there. Oh, it was because I didn't have the wood for it? Okay. But I won't be able to put one here because it's unsupported, is my guess? That's what it's looking like. What do we need? We need food? I got food right here, baby. That. I'm gonna put down the chicken wings. You fucker. Yeah! I was just stabbing at you. Yeah, I got an extra hit on him. 90% health is good enough. And we're catching stuff as we go without me having to worry about it. I mean, I can get up here. It just ain't, you know, right. It just ain't right. That boy ain't right. If I were to break it back down with my axe... Can't put there. Can't put here. Will attach over here, though? Oh! Will attach over here. Wow, that's weird. What does work and what doesn't. And also the fact that it shows me that those are... You can't build here for a reason. Oh, just... So I could build there, but I don't have the wood. I understand. Now I have the wood, so I can build there? I can build off of there? Yeah. But I can't build here because there's not enough structural support, and I can't build there because there's not enough structural support. Okay. Well, my kingdom for, you know, more wood. In any case, we can get up here. Gotcha. Yeah, water. What? What do you mean with the water? Here, have a mango and shut up. I got cocoa nuts for days. Have a couple coconuts. I have not researched... Well, I can't. I don't have a research table anymore. We're incredibly set back by one stupid fucking death that never should have happened. And that is entirely the game's fault. Look at all this coming up, though. Look at all these. A bunch of them. I don't know. Alright, I'll grab that one with the hook. This one can just go straight ahead. A nice little haul. Oh, and we picked up one of these at some point. Put you there. Plastic, we're good on... And we even got a bunch of wood there in that last little hole there. We're back on top of the world. And I just learned how to make a pile of books. And there's more wood coming in at any given moment. I need to make this structurally sound. I just hate for this to be the way that I do that. Need some more nails. Can I put another one of these here? Doesn't look like it. Not allowed to build off of it like that. Oh, well, wait. Yeah, okay, so if I can put that there. And then this here. There you go. We have an upstairs that actually kind of works. I don't like that I can't reach here, but apparently I could make that work with a little bit more bracing. A bit more cross-bracing. But this gets me up to here. And we could build... like more growery up here is what I would do. More growth with the food and the making of the food. I would put a medium up here if I had enough scrap, but I don't have enough scrap. Because I just used it all to make nails. So that we could have an upstairs, which we do now have. We just got another decoration thing in. Wow. Right under my feet, huh? Damn it. And I don't even have the rope for it. At least we didn't lose anything. Okay. Cooked drumstick. Lovely. Let's open our new gift. What did we learn? Cutlery. I don't know what... Not sure. That. Need to be making water all the time. Spin those plates. Just having those two there is, wow, kind of taking care of everything for us, huh? A lot, anyway. I can sleep at this point. And isn't it nice to have a little bit of light overnight? But if I'm gonna sleep, I should make sure that we've, you know, done our harvest. So that time passes appropriately. I'm gonna put my excess of veggies away. And then make sure that these are watered before we go to sleep. And that we're making... Oh, hello, lag. And that we're making more water. I think the lag usually... Does it mean that there's a new island just spawned in? Like a big one? I don't know. I will also do that. So that the time that we spend asleep actually contributes to getting this stuff done. Apparently it was basically almost time to wake up anyway, so no time really passed. Hey! I'll take that. A little bit of scrap. Which is something that we needed in order to make our next... To make a big garden guy. I need one more scrap still. Which either comes from an island or from just a lucky pull from that crate. Hey, here's an island. Let's head in that direction. It's a big island. Holy shit. Is that... Have I ever seen an island this big? Have I ever... Like, Good goddamn, look at that. Is this just the island that we've always been to? I don't recall it being that friggin' tall at any point on the island. My god. How can I prepare for arriving at the island here? Keep making food, keep making water. Yeah, maybe this, like, was the reason why we had that big spike of lag, was this island loading in. That, I don't think I've ever, and it's been that high. Another decoration package. I can make a rose. I thought only God could do that, but I guess it's God and me. That is fair. Okay, I need you to, actually approach the island here. I wonder... I think that's outside my throw. Very close, though. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't get a bonus hit. There we go. Is this where I want to land? It's not a bad place as long as the wind is still, or the water's still pushing us in that direction. This will hold us nicely into the island. Without me having to put out an anchor. Okay, a bunch of trees that I can't actually do anything with. Don't help me. Beachfront with nothing on it. Okay, here's some trees I can actually hit anyway. I will happily eat these coconuts. Okay. Tried to hit me that time too, and didn't. Maybe that screech was just to notify me that it's around. I should be watching my ass. You motherfucker. Yeah! Yeah, try and hit me under the fucking rocks, huh? Prick. Get stabbed, motherfucker. Make sure the boat's still here. It is. Inventory's clean. I can keep going. Head up in this direction now, I guess. How tall that motherfucker is. If I stay away from the bird's side of the island, maybe we'll be okay. Oh, good. Leave him behind. Ho! Not fair. But then again, the fact that I can do stuff like this is not exactly fair to you either. Okay, I am familiar with this side of the islands. Looks like I lost him. This is where the cave is. Where, at least the first time, we found, a guy's jockey short. No, we found a guy's, a place where he had survived, someone else. Take the wood, the leaves, the mangoes, and the seeds. And I will eat those mangoes. And see if there's another stash back here, or if you only get it once. Some more cave mushrooms. There's another stash. Only got 4 slots. Now I don't have any. Which means I kind of don't necessarily want to pick that up. I'm gonna drop you. Only got the 1 potato, but I've got a big... Don't I have a stack? Did I put a stack away? I'm gonna drop you 2. 1 nail. Dropping. 3 mango seeds. I'm cool on. I'm just making more space in case there's something really good in here. Glass! And hinges, and yeah, that was pretty good. What do I want to pick back up? Probably my potato, the nail. Palm seed versus mango seed. I want the palm seed. Can't pick up the mango seed. Good. Alright, we head back. Because inventory is full. It was a good haul if we can get home without getting killed by bullshit. Doesn't hurt anything to grab more of what we've already got stacks of. So that's the way that we came on the island, but I could just try and loop all the way around. Then you'll pass by the goddamn... Oh, hello. Then you'll pass by the bird again. The bird is a deadly thing. Let's just grab a little bit more wood. Might be a coconut that, yeah, we can't pick up. Coconut or 2. But we're pretty okay for that stuff. Coconuts. I want the palm seeds more than drop the palm seeds, grab the coconuts, eat the coconut. Should be another one. Eat the coconut and grab the palm seeds. Alright, we're heading back. With a haul. With a load. And we've got glass, which is something I've never researched, so all I have to do is, rebuild the research table, which we have the wood for. How much wood have I got? 19 out of 20. Now I've got 20 out of 20. I can't stack anymore. Ooh, is he like stuck or something? If he's stuck, I'd love to just walk over there and stab him many times until he's dead, because he's like stuck on the terrain. Yep, we got ourselves a fortuitous glitch. The bullshit giveth and the bullshit taketh away, and today it giveth. My pointy stick is, yeah, not long for the world. Lovely. And I just used a bunch of wood, too. So I could go back and get the wood. I think I should harvest this thing so it doesn't despawn or something. Who knows? So I'm going to throw away the single potato to pick up the leather and the meat. And then the warthog head's not gonna... Anything else that I feel is more disposable? Nah, not really. The axe is about to break again, and we don't have the stones to replace it. I wouldn't mind getting more wood. How am I doing on leaves? The leaves are taking up quite a bit of... In fact, I don't have any space for rope right now. Don't worry about it. 'Cause now I do. I'm gonna go massively reduce how much inventory is being taken up. Oh, hello. Yep, seeds. Listen. Pick it up, eat it, pick it up. The seeds are actually kind of valuable. I'm heading back to the trees that I didn't take down, and then, but for real, we'll leave. Yeah, that is an issue, isn't it? If I make more rope, so I've got a 20 stack of rope, and now I've got more room for trees. We don't have the stones to take more wood, like I had just said. Why, I should have listened to myself. Well, we can find some stones. I think you have to be underwater is the thing. Yeah. So there are sometimes stones on land, but you have to be underwater to actually hit the stones, which is another, you know, pretty, hey guys, what were you doing oversight on the game. But now I can make the stone axe that we needed to continue collecting wood. Yeah, we can't pick up the coconuts. So I'm so overloaded with kind of everything. But I can drop the seed on the ground. Okay, there it is. Drop the seed on the ground, grab the coconut, eat the coconut, and recover the seed. Bit of a nuisance-full operation. There's another coconut. Seed on the ground, pick up coconut, eat coconut, recover seed. Killing me here, Smalls. Palm seeds. The palm seeds are the most, like, we want them. We want them. Yeah, we want them. I was just gonna keep walking. I don't need the pineapple. Like, the pineapple seed is what's more desirable. We pull that pineapple in order to get the seed, because we get the pineapple, we can grow more pineapples on the ship if we have the pineapple seed. The ship that's still there, right? The boat that is still where we left it, and we left it here. Where did we leave the boat, actually? Where did we leave the raft? I think we did leave it there. Which way is the water going right now? It's going that way. Yeah, because remember there's this... Is that right? Maybe I just need to walk further. There's like the slanted rock over that we walked underneath, but it's not that one, is it? It might not be this one. I think we just need to keep walking around the island. No, it was this one, wasn't it? And the bird was dropping on my head. And then there's more watermelons, which I don't have any room for. I think the raft might have just gotten away from us. I tucked it into the corner over here. I might have actually lost a raft in this game. Yeah, he's trying to drop shit on my head. I didn't even try and dodge that one and he missed me. I think I tucked the raft in right here. And the waves are now going out that way. I don't think you're allowed to even, like, make a new raft. I don't think that's... Let alone would I on the save file. This would be a great way to end the live stream.
We'll soon.
Good way to end our live stream play is I actually lost the raft. It got pulled away. I just kind of thought that it couldn't happen, you know. They got these anchors in the game, and they're incredibly expensive, by the way. The one-time use fucking anchor, and every time that I've ever put into, you know, shore at an island, it's just you point the fucking sail at the island and you're fine. Yeah, the water would have taken it, the wind, it would have taken it out that way, I suppose. Yeah, you're still trying to drop on me. You can't even hit me when I'm not even paying attention. But, you know, when I'm juking and dodging and weaving, the game fucking homes in on me. It's probably because I was at the same level as the bird, you know? Again, just bad design. We're covering, you know, we're walking around the entire island here just to cover all of our bases. Maybe it got stuck up on something else, hung up on some other thing. Started to get pushed away. Maybe we see it out on the horizon and we can just start swimming to it. Like I said, I kind of half think that there's a mechanic whereby when you're not on the boat, the raft, it doesn't actually move as quickly. So as to make it so that you can catch up to your raft if you fall off of it and stuff like that. I think that's in play. But yeah, we've just walked all the way around the island. And our raft is nowhere to be found. I think we lost our raft. So I wonder if the shark is with the raft or with us. Look at all of this. You have to be underwater in order to collect it, but look at all of that. Swim for it. Yeah, I mean, that's the best idea right now, is just swim with the current. It would have head off in this direction. My sail was open is the, you know, problem that will actually give it some speed, but about here is where we would start trying to swim. Oops. I don't really have any good... If you die, does it put you back on the raft? Oh, it probably does, yeah. Yeah. Foundation armor? Wow. If you got metal ingots to spare. And then there's wooden floor, there's like Isn't there? There's also solid foundation. You spend a little bit more, you can make your foundation a little bit sturdier, I guess. I'm coming. Wow, look at how far I've been able to swim away. I need to eat something. Okay, it would be this way now. Wow, who needs a raft? I think I've just found another island. And if I don't have a raft, then apparently there's no sharks, he said, and then... bah. Chomp. You do swim faster than your raft here. I was just kind of looking through the construction thing here to see if there's like a build a new base of a raft. There's a lot of sealant, a lot of different stuff here that I have not explored. Half ladder or a ladder? Oh, a ladder instead of a... That's a way better use of space there. Make a ladder instead of a set of stairs on your next boat, you silly. There's some seaweed. Wait, I didn't have room for seaweed. How did I... Oh, because you ate a thing. See if we can spot our raft from here. As long as we're here, might as well gather some resources. And of course, the coconut will keep me going. To the top. Oh, hello. Yeah, it would be kind of cool if you could make a new, new raft. Actually. Can you? I'm still looking to see if there's some kind of, special part that you make as the origin of a new... I guess they wouldn't want you to be able to make a new raft, because then you could make, like, multiple rafts. And cheese some game mechanics or something like that. If I collect this, there will be no place in my inventory for the stuff to go, and it'll probably just all get eaten away. Yeah, there you go. Simple fish stew. Didn't even have room for a plank. Metal ore. Well, it looks like we're fucked. If I die, it would put me back on the raft, but I'm not willing to take another 2/3 loss of inventory. That just feels shitty. So I think we've come to the end of this save file. Anyway. But, what we could do... Main menu. Oh, exit game. Do you want to save before you exit? Sure. What we could do is we could actually switch over to my my main, save file, which isn't really that far ahead of where we are. Legit. When I purchased the game outright, after having test-driven it, this is the save file that I've been playing on my own. That is apparently on day 26. There were certain mechanics that I'm like, I don't even understand. Where am I supposed to get a shovel? How do I move on? I didn't want to look anything up online because I expect games to actually teach you what the fuck's going on while you're doing it. So I'm on day 29. And this is my raft. So this is I've got 3 of each when it comes to water and food. I've got 2 big chests. I got 3 little chests. Got my research station here. I got a hammock instead of a regular bed. Same setup as we had on the other raft. 2 of these, and then we got this here. And then, similar to what I was, you know, starting to build on the other side, except for this is skinnier than what we were going to do for ours. Storage up here for seeds and whatnot. I've got the little grow things, I've got the medium-sized grow things, and I've got the big-sized grow things where you can grow your own trees. And so at this point in this game, I don't know, there's stuff that I hadn't, like, seen, I hadn't unlocked. Yeah, I guess it's all down to, like, metal ingot. I need a metal ingot to unlock and I just haven't come across a metal ingot in this whole goddamn playthrough of 29 days. Unless there's one tucked away here. I might have recently come across one. Yeah, I did. Okay, I've got the metal ingot. I just need to research this metal ingot, and then there's, you know, hope for the future, I guess. Get out of my fucking main hopper. Give me this metal ingot. Over to research. And then, boom. And look at all the things that I've unlocked with, because I've unlocked so many other things, but I've been waiting on a metal ingot. Hinge. I can make my own bolts. This is the shovel that I've been waiting for. Shears for whatever the fuck that's. A metal arrow. Advanced grill would be fucking lovely. A net launcher for catching animals. A metal spear would be a damn fine thing. Stationary anchor, and a cooking pot would be a pretty big deal. And then from here we need crazy shit for research, like a bee jar and a circuit board and an empty bottle that I know how to make but haven't been able to make yet. So yeah, here I've got an excess of supplies. But what I really need are the things that you only get randomly. And by discovering stuff. Decoration packages. I learned candlestick. And I learned book pile. Hooray. So you'll note that I made some hanging lights here. I've also got a placard that has my first shark kills head on it. And drop this and start heading this way, since I see that there's one of them coming up. Yeah, lots of stuff gets picked up by these things. Tell me I didn't hit him. I mean, I guess that is what it's telling me, without actually saying it. I've also got a scarecrow up here that keeps the birds not away. The birds attack the scarecrow, which is why it's missing an arm. And they have to kill off the scarecrow before they can start attacking your crops, is how that mechanic works. The hammock is, I think it reduces how much you lose if you die, I guess. I've never died in this world. See? Yeah, it was attacking the scarecrow. It did not get another arm off or anything. So yeah, we can continue, you know, playing this. Is that Wilson? Yeah, this is Wilson. Mason screamed for Wilson. This is him. We can carry on where we were, because, you know, it's not that much different, to be honest with you. You know, I've got a bunch more, like, decorative stuff unlocked that I haven't even, like, explored or looked into. But other than that, what the hell, you know, not that big of a deal. And we'll make sure and not lose this raft. It definitely feels like it's time to be attacked by a shark, I'll tell you that. Yep. 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 Do full repairs around here because I'm flush for resources. I've actually made a metal axe in this world before and used it all. consumed the whole damn thing. 'Cause I've been around here for so long, waiting for like the next thing to emerge in front of me, and it never did. So I actually had to look up online, how the fuck do I get a shovel? Like, there's these places where it clearly wants me to have a shovel. I don't see where I'm able to get a shovel. No more room for planks, huh? Alright, let's put some, let's put some stuff away. I guess just that. Can I get back up from here? Yeah. No. I'll climb back up. Like I say, I think if the raft starts to run away from you and you see it and you're there to like recollect it, I don't think it can just run away from you. There's pineapples and a lot of stuff up here that we could probably want to hang on to. Do I have like a bunch of room? Yeah, let's drop some of this wood off, one of those off. In fact, yeah, something like this. One of you. Just empty my inventory so that I can go back up there and grab the stuff. As we got watermelons. Yeah, there's 2 watermelons, and then right nearby also pineapple. Just 1 pineapple, or am I crazy? Looks like it's just 1 pineapple. Right, where's the raft? Ah, see? Started to get away from me. Here comes the shark. Uh-oh. I'm a little concerned. Because I probably need all of my strength in order to get in. I was out of strength. Thank God I had a coconut on the hotbar. Alright. Yeah, see, it doesn't move that fast when you're not on it. That's what I chose to believe, and I was right. I've also made a clay bowl. I have no idea what the fucking purpose of a clay bowl is. But I've made one. Oh, come on. I don't even need the resources. I don't know why I'm reaching out for that. I'm pretty sure I hit you. I'm damn sure I hit that one. Can I hook it? Apparently you can't hook a bird. That really sucks, because, like, it's off the ship now. There's no way for me to really get to it and come back. Alright, well, I just lose those resources. Put the sail up when parking, suggests I am a dragon. I didn't realize it was you. The glasses make it hard for me to see specifically red light and red names and stuff. The reason why I don't is because so long as the water doesn't change its direction, the wind doesn't change direction, it holds us into the island. Really what I need to do if I want to make sure that, you know, it never gets away from me is start making anchors. And actually using them. But the sail is actually what helps to keep it in some positions. But I guess as long as if I've got it tucked into a place where it can stay, it's not a bad idea to consider not... If I don't need it, then maybe I don't need it. Right? Is this the one? This isn't the one we just came from. No, because we're heading in this direction. So yeah, and I can see we should probably do that based on the direction of the waves. I've actually got a... Okay, wind's blowing that way. And so yeah, I've counterbalanced this pretty good. Where you at? Who you with? Oh, god damn it. Get him! Yeah! Just in time. 2% health left on that hit. Wonderful. Yeah, you're thirsty. Have a drink then. Quit bitching. Drink it up. We got resources for years. I'm gonna put just as much wood as I can put down absolutely everywhere, because we got too much wood on us. If anything. And that's all cooked, and I guess I can just go ahead and eat it, because I could use it. And probably like this. That. And I need to do a harvest. So we'll replant the beets and the potatoes. We're pushed up against this island, which is nice. Ooh, and it's raining. Great time to be doing this. Replant some watermelons. Replant some watermelons. You don't always get the seeds back either when you harvest them. That's just good fortune. Good RNG. Take down the tree that I grew. Put in another tree. I prefer the mangoes. Or, no, I prefer the palms to the mangoes. I don't really want the mangoes. I would rather just have a steady flow of wood coming in. And quit attacking my shit. There you go. Dead bird. This time stayed on the ship. Drop you down. You got cooked up. We're all good here. The wind is blowing in which direction right now? It's blowing us into the island, so I will raise it like we talked about. I am a dragon. And, come ashore. I really need to, like, put some more stuff into storage. Ooh, this'll help. Having to make another stone axe uses up some resources for us. Makes me some more inventory space. And I'll just keep an eye on my boat. Out of my one corner of my eye will always be on the boat. Stand like this, where we can see the boat out of my right peripheral vision. Okay. And the only thing left really to be gotten here is maybe some ground fruit. If there's some watermelon or coconut around. Like here. It also keeps us in seeds. Like I say, when you pick a grown watermelon, you don't always get a seed. It's not guaranteed. Something indeed. Alright, we got what we wanted from here. Let's push off of this island. Probably this way. I love the creaking wood sound effect. It's a good one. What I really need are like serious islands where you can, you know, get hauls from other people who have been stranded and left you metal and stuff that you can recollect. That's what I really need to see here. Yeah, I'm running out of storage space. I've just been too damned successful. This one back here stores my fruit. I got a palm seed I picked up. I can put that away. Uh-oh. I don't think this one's gonna... Oh! Hey! You did... Open. And then push like that so that I can get out here I think I just got another achievement, probably for like the number of sharks that I've killed. Here we go. I didn't get a chance to read what the achievement was, because I was worried about the shark meat getting away from me. Look at how much shark meat I've got. Did it say 16 or 18? I can't tell. I've got 7 shark heads, plus the one that I've hung, so apparently I've killed 8 sharks in this world. And 4 boar. So I could turn some more of this into rope. There's another, like, design oversight there. The rope should be made... new resources should be made from the smallest stack, not the largest stack, not the top leftist stack, the smallest stack in the person's inventory. That's how that's supposed to work. So, and if you did that, you wouldn't have the problem of the constantly, like, desyncing, and you get, like, 2 stacks that neither of them are at their full capacity, when you could just have 1 stack kind of a thing. Just for that one little oversight, you get all of these issues. Yeah. Give me... Okay. Damn. Just a lot of shit. And I don't have any... I need more storage space. I need to just start spreading around the stuff, I guess. I got... It's organized in a certain way, though, you know? Here, put all my rope away. Alright. You... pick this up, and... I just can't handle it. I can't handle the inventory. Rope. Just make a bunch of it, so that we can restack. There you go. Restack. You over here. Open this. We learned wooden bathtub. That's cool. Coconut. I mean, it's not worth much food to me is the issue. Good. Alright. Fill everything up with as much planks as you can. And I just need more space. I just need more space. Can I make... I need another hinge. I've got 2 hinges. Then make me bigger storage. And where am I going to put it? Maybe up here, huh? Put you here. And rearrange things a bit. Hey, expert survivor. I've survived 30 days. That's the bling that I just got there. So if I just keep all of my seeds over here. And honestly, it'd be kind of a waste to not... Yeah, no, I should empty everything out of here. So it would be kind of a waste to not, like, do this. So I keep you, and, I don't know, 2 of you in the inventory. Coconuts as well. Watermelons, just everything. Everything needs to be... My fruit can be stored up here as well. should be all this stuff. Shark attack is incoming now, I can feel it. About time for one. Maybe I just stack the seeds like that. Organize more like this. Pineapples too, forgot about you. Here, open this up. I learned mug. How we doing then? The inventory looks like it's under control now. And there's nothing in this one. Inventory out of control. Look, no, it's fine. These resources, I think what I'll do is I'll grab this. And I'll move it down here. And this will be like my resource overflow containment. I like that you roll the right mouse button to increase how much stuff you're grabbing at any given time. That's very convenient. I'm surprised that other games haven't done that. You know, that's just makes the most sense, really. This is looking good. This is looking like my inventory is coming under control now. Go ahead and eat this stuff up. Grab anything that's been collected. Throw some more stuff on the fire. Make sure we're all planted up here. And then sleep until it's already morning. I missed my opportunity to sleep. Fine. We're coming up on another island, except for which way is the wind blowing? Oops. It's blowing away from that island. We're not going to be able to make it to that island. Even if I open it up and do like this, we can't get there. I don't know. I'll give it a try. I'll see if we can get there. If we can get near enough for me to hop over. Because I think this is the kind of island that has, like, special items on one side of it. Really? I must have left that one ready to burst. Guess I forgot. Alright. Let's grab a couple watermelon, I guess. That's not... Oh. And you're ready to harvest, okay. See, I only got 2 watermelon seeds back. That's why it's important to be grabbing watermelon seeds from the shore when you can. Are you ready to chop? You are? And it's about time for another live stream break if we're going to keep streaming on this. Would you like me to keep going? Because I'm open to. I'm fine. I'll go. But if you're not down for it, if you're like, yeah, you can call it whatever. I can break either way. You express your preference, and because I would like to, you know, get to an island and get the metal things that we need. And at this point, it's just kind of grind. So I got to do it, and I'm happy to bring you along for my grind. I'm completely replanted except for the palm seed. And now, you know, I can grab all this water and do it myself, or I can wait for it to rain. I'll do it myself. This is why I've got such massive water resources, is to be able to, in a semi-reasonable amount of time, replant. Okay, so that's handled. And I got my next meal right here, which I can just go ahead and eat. How are we doing with getting to that island? Yeah, we aren't getting to that island. I should stop resisting the wind. In fact, the wind is now changed in an even worse direction for getting to that island. So let's just go quickly with the wind. And hopefully we'll, you know, wind up somewhere. So now when I restack this, that's neat. I like how that works. I like how that works. Cup me. And now everything's doing its thing. And I'll go ahead and just restock all of the wood. And throw another 3 bits on the Barbie. There's a... That's not the same. That would be an island if we can get to it. Where's the wind going? It's going at the island. We can get to that island. We sure can. Okay, just some... Just resources. I like how much scrap I see coming in. But 30 days survived. Only issue is this this save file actually, friends can join, I think. So I can't actually pause it. When I pause it, the world keeps going. It doesn't pause the world. So I will have to, like, exit the save when we go to our live stream break. You guys are good. This is good. We're approaching an island. I think we'll stick around. I think we'll go for another live stream break and keep streaming this guy and see what we can't get off of this island. This is the one where you jump from there across to there, from this side of things over to that side of things, and there's some good shit up there, I think. I hope. Let's see if we can't get to the island before we go to live stream break, and then 80% health is fine. It would be better to have this this thing in a place where I could readily read it. I want to look up there is not convenient. Of course, if the shark breaks off a chunk there, then that's a problem for me. I think, I mean, then it'll be a problem for me. What do you want? Yeah. That's better. Yeet. Considering where the wind is, I need to turn hard now. The wind has turned against us in our attempt to get to this island. So I really have to push into it. Damn, are you fucking kidding me? God, this fucking game, like, does not want me to be able to make progress in it. I am of a mind to just swim across and see if I can't see if there aren't any goodies at the top of it. I'm gonna do it. Oh, Jesus, the shark's right there at that particular moment. Okay, good. That's where I wanted the shark to be. I think I move faster when I'm above the water. Okay. Now I just need to get to the top. In a hurry. Let me up. Any fucking way that you'll let me up. I'm not here for, like, wood and whatnot. I'm here for this. You. Planks and nails and whatever else. Puppy dog tails. I think I got my hit in too. I saw that we got a bunch of nails. I don't know what else we got. We get anything better than nails? Nope. We got 2 nails. You fucking kidding me? And then otherwise just like common ass resources. Awesome. Awesome. This game is killing me with the RNG in this world where it won't give me any like metal ingots, any of the metal things that I need. Oy. And vey. Where do I keep this shit? I think I keep it over here. Look at what I got, huh? But I think, you know, the thing that I need most in life is a metal ingot. I'm pretty sure. You're not supposed to be in there. I got a place for you now. We're okay with everything else? Pretty much. You don't really need to be carrying around that much scrap, I don't think. Could split this off into that, stack it up. That's reasonable. That is a reasonable haul. Reasonable amount of crap to be carrying. We need a live stream break, is what the man said. It's really hard to step away from this game, especially in the mode where the game doesn't actually pause. Hang on, that's the island that I just did the thing with, right? So drop this and just go with the wind. It's fine. And then up here, what's going on? Oh god, do not break that one. I need you to take it. Yeah, I got him in the tail! As he was trying to get away. I need you taking all that stuff with it. Alright, live stream break time. So, I actually have to save the world and main menu in order to be able to live stream break this. We're gonna go to the live stream break, we will come back, we'll play for another hour or two before we call this, and hopefully in that hour or two, Raft will give me an island with one of the, like, RNG supplied things that I don't think you can get them any other way than to wait for the game to randomly decide, now you get one. So stick with me across this 7-minute break. I will play some music, I will roll some ads so that we don't get ads. And, oh, we can hear, like, the water in the background. I don't mind that while we play some music, so enjoy my cover of a song that... Wait, well, actually, I don't know what... Is that... Yeah, okay. My cover of a song that the YouTube algorithm apparently doesn't match when it hears this one, so we can have it in here. Meet me back here in 7 minutes. Don't go anywhere. Pulling that out.
I can't explain glacial motion. Oh, why Los Angeles don't drop into the ocean. I can't unravel the layers of mystery. All pieced together the tragedy of history. 'Cause those lucky suckers, they didn't have to work. Big 3D billboards and big 30-foot smurfs. Everybody wants to be naked and famous. Everybody wanna be just like me, or naked and famous. I knew a poet, said she didn't like the smell of it, and then took her clothes off in a restaurant for the hell of it. I knew a DJ, what lived in seclusion. Reality and sobriety were her only delusions. But those lucky bastards, they didn't have to work. Make 3D billboards and big 30-foot smurfs. Everybody wants to be naked and famous. Everybody wanna be just like me, or naked and famous. Yeah! Everybody wants to be naked and famous. Everybody wanna be the time of you Everybody wants to be naked and famous. Everybody wanna be the time of you
This next one is called An Old Football Injury, and technically it is about an old football injury. Technically speaking, of course. This sound is cracking my skull. 1,000 echoes and battered goals. Scar my mind and my body like a grave decorated with 1,000 roses, and I've been cursed with the insight to know when shit won't turn out right. This place is on meltdown tonight, and I'm so sick of choosing between fight or flight. Fight or flight.
Carry all the weight of the punches that took me down.
not a question of values, it's a matter of fears. Constantly snapping, flashing all the visions, and I said, I've been cursed with the inside. You know when things won't turn out right, cheap excuses make for some expensive lies. Cheap excuses make for expensive lies.
Hello, I am the Ronin Pawn, and welcome back to a twitch.tv/Ronin Pawn live stream on youtube.com/Ronin Pawn somehow.
I was on the drums there. Welcome back to Raft. Is what we're playing today. Raft is what we're playing today. Little, just a respite, a relax, a step away from Kerbal Space Program for a minute. Resolution what? Is that what we've been playing in? It doesn't. It's fine. It's 1920, but it's fine. Where's the 1080 at 60 at 100? Here we go. Load world. I think that's just because I switched into the windowed mode. And so it squeezed it down to that. We're playing in my legit seed. My legit world, where I have yet to die, and where everything's going well except for the game's not giving me the kind of RNG you need to move on to the next part of the game. Unlicensed streamers showed up as we were approaching the break, or during the break or something, and said, the famous Ronin Pawn from the world-renowned Kerbal Polar Expedition, as well as the Harvin Pawn Comedy Show. Who? How you doing, unlicensed streamer? Did you stick with us across the thing? I immediately went to break and stepped away, and then had a yogurt cup. All right, I guess it's time to harvest again. I feel like I work for this game at this point. I want to get to the next section of it. All right, we got every single one of those gave us a seed, which is nice. Oh, and it's starting to rain, which means I won't have to water it, which is also nice. Oh, this isn't ready to harvest yet. That's not, yeah. It looks like it is, but that's another thing. You don't want it to get to the place where it's like, looks like it's ready to harvest, but it isn't. Like, that's another little oversight in the design of the game there. It should never be confusing as to, whether or not, are we there yet? No? Are we there yet? Like, what you have to do is you have to remember to look for the icon to change into an axe as opposed to being able to look at the model. That is just not, like... Thank you for being an important part of my life for over a decade of enriching me with deep thoughts, politics, and philosophy, plus coding and fun. Are you drunk? Why? We're not positive people around here. We're negative. We're misers. Thank you, unlicensed streamer, for your kind words and for a little bit of positivity, huh? Is it raining? Are you guys actually? It needs fresh water. It's not raining. It's just it got choppy waters. I thought it was raining, but 'tisn't. Give me the wood, I guess. So then I do have to water it? Or is it going to rain because the choppy waters will lead to it? These are the questions. These are of the ages, really. Fill. Here's some fresh water. And I guess I'll start growing those first. That's still not ready. I will collect this. You guys are ready to eat whenever I want them. I will need more water. There's some more fresh water. Get you guys going. More fresh water. Get that going. And refill it. I hope it's... I guess I am sort of slamming the mouse around here, aren't I? just thinking, you know? If I were watching... You know, if you're the person doing it, it's one thing. Let's see if we can't get to this island. Which direction is the wind blowing? To the left. So if I just steer like that, and in fact maybe a little bit against the wind, you should be able to land on that island. Some more fresh water. Water those crops. And then are you ready to come down yet? No. Like, have a look at it. Right now. See how tall it is? Okay, now it's... Did you notice when it was ready to pull down? Is it what changed? I don't know. Oh no, I don't want to plant palm. I don't like palm. Or no, palm is the right one. It's not. That is correct. It's mango that I'm not interested in. Need some fresh water, and I've got some fresh water. There you go. Everybody's watered, and the next batch of crops are on their way. And go ahead and stock up everything on its wood. Might as well eat what's ready as we approach this island here. Looks like I'm being a little bit too successful in pushing against the wind, honestly. Yeah. Okay, I thought I saw something that was, you know, super special. Not that I know, I just saw something that was, like, unique underwater, and I was like, huh, what's that? Are there treasures? L. Jones says, how you doing today? I've mainly been attacked by sharks, Mr. Jones. L. Jones, how you doing? I've been worried about you. You've been worried about me? Well, with the shark attacks, it's fair, actually. Yeah. Oh, well, we're missing the goddamn with the shit in the balls. Here, can I? I can. Wonderful. There's a lot of scrap here. Looks like there's a fair bit of clay here as well. Is it a robin palm? No, it's a ronin palm. All the stuff that just gets collected there. How am I doing on my inventory? It's out of control. Needs to be managed before I can go ashore. What direction? Okay, we just learned. I didn't even see. What direction is the wind going? It's fine. I'm going to drop our own sails because the wind is actually pushing us into the island right now anyway. I'm just going to eat the coconut. Get rid of it. Can't do that with the watermelons. I mean, I could have a watermelon. And then the rest of them go away. See how the wood got unstacked or whatever, however you wanted to say it. Okay. Didn't even mention the spelling error. My apologies. You didn't... Okay. We're gonna take wood. And mango and whatever else it'll give. While we look for hopefully some, you know, extra special stuff. I don't think this is the kind of island that gives extra special stuff. But, we can pray anyway. Okay. More seeds. Good. Good to get some more seeds for, you know, growing this stuff on the ship. Didn't even notice the spelling error. I'm typing too quickly and autocomplete changes. I understand. You need not apologize or worry about it at all. And yeah, there's just sort of wood and some stuff. This is just a Just a quick resource island. More watermelon, apparently. No seeds with that one. Ah, birds are attacking my scarecrow. I'll show you how the, how the bow works, is what I was gonna say. And I get my arrow back. So, yeah, suck on that, bird people. Birdman. Birdman! This storage used to be for fruit, but we're moving fruit upstairs. And then that and that and that. Who am I? It's the chicken dumplings. Where's my dumplings? Did I not pick them up? Did they all drop into the ocean in boxes? They did. I didn't have room for them. Alright. Mangoes. Watermelon. Coconuts. Now I have room for all this stuff. Feathers and drumsticks. So the drumsticks go here, and the feathers go here. Indeed. Look at how many feathers I got. I got nothing to do with any of this stuff. What am I supposed to be doing with this stuff? Look at the wood and... Oh, God. Got stuff everywhere here. I need more storage. Give me another little small storage. I'm gonna put it up here. I don't like how you're aligned. It's a little bit better. And yeah, here, have the wood, all the wood that I'm carrying. Because apparently there's a bunch of wood here that I dropped off. Sorry. Did you want to be stabbed in the eye several times? Yeah, I got a 4th hit in on him. I managed to get that one in. More wood. Like so. And then I guess like that, just so it'll stack correctly. Something, etc. and so on. 20 over there, 2 here. What are you carrying? You're carrying a little bit of my scrap too. Fair. And then my seeds. Up here. Yep. And the inventory is managed again. Except for, the wood's down there. I didn't realize. That. And like that. Okay. Let's eat. And cook. And have a drink. Or 2. And refill and refuel and planks for everyone. Okay. We don't need to be on this island anymore. There's not much. I actually did, in this playthrough, I've actually collected the flowers and stuff, so what the hell. As long as we're here, I will also collect some flowers. It's a good island for grabbing up flowers. There should be basically 3 of every color. And you see how my inventory just filled up because every flower comes with a seed, and it just... It's a lot. Very quickly. Comes in. We'll just loot the hell out of this island, and we might even grab some stuff from under the water. Blue flowers. Black flowers. Is that it? Looks like that's it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's nothing left on that island now that's collectible. So, black and blue and black, and blue on black. And then under the water, under the sea. Darlin', it's better, down where it's wetter, take it from me. I'm just trying to get some hits before the shark gets here. I think I got him. I broke my thing too. Yep. Anything else? I don't really know what I grabbed. I got some sand? Holy shit, I got sand without having to, like, have a shovel? You can just dig sand if you find the right mound, the right colored mound. I had no idea. And after I looked it up online, everybody said you gotta fucking get yourself a shovel, boy. But look at this. I'm pretty sure that's sand. I got 2 sand now. Holy shit, this game. There's some more sand. Uh-huh. Okay. I feel you. You know, this is your world, not mine. Okay. I have sand. I didn't think I could get sand. Kinda end of story. I think I don't know if I got one there or not. Let's repair that. And then check this shit out. We are about to... Number 1, can I just... Sand? There's nothing to research about sand, it's fucking sand. But what I will be able to research, that I've never been able to make this before. I have no idea what comes from this, because this fucking game does not explain itself. And that's great in a number of ways, and then you get to a certain place where it's like, I need the information. What am I looking for here? Somewhere in here, there is, it's here. Wet brick. I've never been able to make wet brick. I just made a wet brick. Can be placed on your raft to dry. Okay. Well, first, what I would like to do is, can I research a wet brick? I cannot research a wet brick, but I can place a wet brick on my raft to dry. Let's place it up top. Okay, let's make another one. Make as many of them as I can make, which is precisely 2 and no more. 2 wet bricks, and wait for them to dry. We're entering new territory for me. This is what I've been, you know, waiting on, is for something to change. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck can I do. Alright, it might take us a minute to get out of here, because the wind is keeping us in port, so to speak. There's also a bit of a nuisance in the game when you go to, like, collect something. When you're, like, here, you're planting and collecting. You can both replant and collect at the same time if you're holding the item while you look at the thing and press E. It'll sometimes, like, plant it and collect the one at the same time, which means it's really easy to not notice when you had, like, nothing in your hand and then you started to pick this stuff up. It put it into your hand, and now you're replanting it. You end up replanting all of one crop instead of the, 2 kind of thing. a lot of little things that I'm like, you guys really didn't notice this before you shipped? I think this axe is, not gonna make it through. Go. And now, one of these. Don't do that. These plant you. And then I will need all of those. And I still have one sand. Which, the description for sand, by the way, is like, apparently turns into glass when smelted. Smelting? That's in the game? Can't research sand, couldn't research wet brick. Just so we're clear on what I've checked, what I'm trying to keep an eye on. They still look wet to me, and we still haven't managed to exit the island yet. I'm gonna try that. But possibly if we get like sand and I'm able to research the dry brick, maybe the dry brick will allow me to create a smelter, and then maybe the smelter will allow me to like make my own metal from something. Maybe melt the scrap down into a metal ingot or something like that. Like this is a huge part of the next step of the game has just been not there. I have not been able to make head or tail of it for quite a while. Yeah? Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. I'd love to, if I'm stuck here, I would love to like jump back down in there and see if I can't get some more stuff, but it looks like we're making it out. Just gotta like push past this spot now. Here we go. Here we go. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, indeed. Am I crazy? Yeah, the wind is blowing in the same direction my sail is pointed at, so I don't know why we're going so damn slow. What was that? That's just a barrel. Yeah, I do need some water. I might as well get it from melons. Dude, let us go. What the fuck, man? If the wind is going in the same direction as the sail, why were we stuck to the fucking island? I only tried to grab 2 out. Jesus Christ. Okay, I guess that works, but is there just like no wind right now? Is that the thing? Like, look at how still everything is. Maybe that's the deal. I'm gonna sleep the night. Unlicensed Streamer says, thank you for introducing me to Nimbatus, one of my most played games. So I give to you Mars First Logistics, which is like Nimbatus, but 3D. Well, thank you very much. It will be ages before I play that, you know. But thank you, Unlicensed Streamer. I feel like, I've got like Dyson Sphere program and stuff in my inventory that's just not, it takes me a while to get around to it, but I will get around to it, and thank you so much. All of our live streams until this one have been Kerbal Space Program or Cluster Truck, and haven't cluster trucked but once in the past 2 or 3 months, so it's all been Kerbal Space Program. So we're definitely in the headspace of something like a Mars First Logistics. But so wait, if it's like Nimbatus was making drones and being able to like automate your drones and stuff. Is that in there? My favorite thing about Nimbatus, the space drone constructor, was the sumo wrestling thing where you just like, without any strong programming, just some simple kind of mechanics, you would just make your little sumo, you would make your drone and pit it against another one. That was my favorite part of it. And, I only played it when it was like a demo still, or it was still in alpha or beta or something like that. But I definitely like stuff like that, stuff that has that sort of Zachtronics feel to it, where you create something and then kind of put it... Ooh, we've got the dry bricks now. You put it into practice, but it's just kind of like it's doing its own thing, I now have dry bricks. I'm going to try and research a dry brick. I can. Oh, there is one thing. Smelter. Can smelt metal ore, sand, and seaweed. We will be able to make our own glass. I don't know what seaweed will produce. Fuel? It's kind of how Minecraft works. Alright, smelter. How? Smelter requires 6 dry bricks. Hey, no. Bad shark. I'm trying to house train him. What was I looking at? You're looking at this. 6 sand bricks, and the nails, and a fair bit of scrap. So we need a lot of sand, which means we need a lot of islands. Unlicensed Streamer says, I know you get a lot of keys. I think you will like it. Mars Logistics is about building robots in the start, but it has logistics and a sensor too. There is a battle arena, but I've not tried it out yet. I don't know if it's as fantastic and automated as Nimbatus. I'm glad to, hear that you found something that you really, really like in Nimbatus. I have... Oh, Jesus, I didn't wet any of these. Nothing's growing. I have in my sort of list of videos to make, YouTube videos, just ideas for videos. I don't know if I'll ever do them, but I've got, a large list. In fact, I've got a whole section in my list that's underneath that's the header for the section is my new career as a shit stirrer on YouTube. It's just like a bunch of shit that'll just piss people off, but it'll get a lot of rage clicks kind of stuff, but it's it's not just to piss people off, it's to say what I think. To express what I feel is the truth. But under that list of videos to make would be one of the shitstir videos is the 3 worst games I've ever played. And it would be Kerbal Space Program, Elite Dangerous, and either XCOM 2 or Satisfactory. But the entire point of the video, like, you're already pissed off, right? Just to hear that. The entire point of the video is to argue in the first place, just open it up, like, what is a horrible game? Like, we know what a bad game is, but what is like the worst game? And the worst game cannot be so bad that you don't play it. the worst game cannot be so bad that you just, you know, you refund it before you're stuck paying for it on Steam. The worst game that you've ever played has to be a game that you've put tons of hours into, and that when you look back on it, you go, what is wrong with me? And so, like, Elite Dangerous, definitely. XCOM 2, definitely. Satisfactory is borderline. But it's like, it's so, I guess the ultimate premise of my These Are My Worst Games Ever list is actually, we will never make it to that island because of the way that the wind decided to shift. Fuck. My premise is actually that the worst game you've ever played is a game that has so much potential that you keep coming back to it, hoping that this time you'll finally unlock that potential. You'll figure out what's wrong with you that you couldn't, you know, that every time you played it, it's not, it doesn't really fucking do the, like, you keep coming back to it, you keep pouring your time into it, you keep, and you keep being rejected by it. You keep, you know, getting kicked back out, bucked from your attempt to give it another chance because it really doesn't, it really is that broken, or it just doesn't live up to its expectations. This fucking, every goddamn island I get anywhere near, the fucking game immediately whips the fucking wind around so that I can't get to it. Balls. Like, should I continue trying to push toward it? And wait for the wind to spin again? Because that's the question, is whether or not I give up or I wait for the wind to let up. Like, the wind will eventually change directions. Oh, Jesus. It's a good list for showing... Oh, Christ. Bad shark. No. Bad. Oh, God, I've killed it. I was just trying to housebreak you. You keep pissing on the rug. You gotta throw... Don't throw up on the fabric stuff. Get onto the hardwood. Ah. God damn, it's so hard to train a pet. Well, he's dead now, and I can eat his flesh. Let me keep the shark meat here, and the shark heads here. But yeah, so Kerbal Space Program, you know, it's obviously on that list because I've got thousands of hours into the game, but the game itself is awful. The career mode that they made is disgusting. It has no concept of game design. It's not even... I guess we have to acknowledge it's just not even trying. And that's supposed to be like, so it doesn't have to. But no, it did. It did have to. And it did try, and it did advertise itself as though it was going to have a career mode and all that kind of stuff. So KSP is, you know, that's how that makes it onto the list. Satisfactory is very close because it is so difficult to build. And what is the point of Satisfactory? What is the point of that game but to build, to be playing, you know, Factorio in a 3D environment? And I was driven away from it because it's just so frustrating to actually build in the game. It's so difficult to get things the way that you want them. The key interface is just awful. Like, it keeps switching, it keeps changing. Fuck it, we're done. We're done with that. It keeps changing which key does what thing, and it's like, you cannot do that. That's we're not talking about, like, game design, we're talking about interface design. You can't have the same key do something different, but it's similar. Like, that's even worse. If it changes and does something entirely different when you're in some different menu context, okay. If you're running out of keys, okay, I guess. But, like, Satisfactory pushes the keys onto something where it's like, this is almost what it did before, but it's not, and it just fucks with your head the whole time. It is so inconvenient and so confusing and so... it feels so bad to build in Satisfactory. so unintuitive, so hard to get used to, and then even once you're used to it, you're never really used to it because it's just bad. That, like, even though it's brilliant in so many other ways, ultimately, it's an experience that kicks me before I can get, you know, all the fun out of it that I had hoped, that the game promises, really. And so it's a problem of having so much promise, but not delivering on it, you know? And those are the worst games. The games that are like, oh my god, like Elite Dangerous. Elite Dangerous is so fucking beautiful, and it's exactly, it starts exactly where you would want this game to start. It looks exactly the way you want this game to look. It screams of the promise of having a real, like, first-person experience in the kind of, you know, space traveling environment, and having the freedom to be whatever you're going to be. Are you going to be a bounty hunter? Are you going to be like a miner? Are you just going to be a transport ship? Are you going to move people or cargo? Are you going to focus on this or that? It suggests as though it's going to be all of these things. And there is only one way that you can play Elite Dangerous, and even that sucks. You cannot be a miner. You cannot be a cargo transport ship. Not if you intend to have anything that you could consider any kind of enjoyment out of the game. It is a disgusting, because it has so much promise. It reeks of potential. And then you get in there and it doesn't feel good, and it doesn't play right, and it's like, this isn't fun. I can't believe, like, you gave me an hour and a half to do a pirate mission, but then you've set up everything so that, like, I can't find that many pirates in an hour and a half. And also, if I log out of the game because I got other shit to do, that mission expires. What? Is this game for my enjoyment, or what the fuck is the point? Like, there is so much that is wrong, and yet it smacks of so much potential. And if it had been in the hands of better developers, all of the pieces are there to make a good game. And that's the real shame of it, and that's why it, like, lives in this space of just being, you know, one of the top 3 worst games I've ever played. Because Elite Dangerous is just so close to being, yes, this is it. But no, it's not. It is really not. You know, the best thing that they can try and get you, you know, they can try and suggest is, like, the fun in Elite Dangerous is to, I think it's to, like, try and follow the month-to-month story arcs that are attached to various instances of regions that are warring with one another or some shit. It's like, this isn't gameplay, guys. What? How do you get this close? You got all of the systems there, and all you had to do was focus on making sure that every system was fun, every system was entertaining, but they were so committed to their fucking in-game, their in-world economy, they sacrificed the entertainment value of the game to making sure that the economy was realistically balanced and shit. It's like, no! No! Don't do that! The wind is driving us into this island mostly. It's a little bit dangerous. I need sand more than I need anything. Oh, yes, it's a little bit dangerous. See how it kicks. I think this is sand. Not 100%. Okay. It's clay. I did get some sand, though. Some of it was sand. I can't quite tell. That wasn't sand. That was stone, that was stone, that was stone. The problem is my glasses. You know, I can't see the subtle differences in the colors. There's also clay. Don't though. But don't. If I pull the glasses up, I need to, like, I need to be of better health right now than this. Let's eat some chicken. And a cup of watermelon. Now, what does sand look like? Those look like stones to me. That was sand. Oh Jesus, he's hitting the fucking, he's chewing on the boat. I thought he was coming for me. Well, at least he got a chunk that he was very close to getting a chunk that would have been a problem. But apparently we're okay. Okay, I've got some idea of what sand sometimes looks like then. I think this is clay. God damn it. You hit me. That looks like sand. This is clay. That's sand. That's sand. Okay, I got a lot of sand. And a fair whack of clay there. This isn't bad. Because of course what I need to do is make wet bricks. So, all of them. I need 6 in total. This will give me 5. So I want to stick around long enough to collect the rest of them. Collect one more, you know, one more sand. Like, it's the sand too. I think I've got clay somewhere. I've got some clay. Yeah. So 2 more sand is what I need, right? To be able to make, it's 2 and 2. Yeah. Give me that chicken. Nice. I guess I could try sleeping. Maybe that'll recover some of my health. I think it did, a little bit. Let's do that. Oh, I'm out of wood. Wow. This, grab one of these, have a drink, some more. If I go to, like, away from my raft and find some shallow, I feel like it won't get to me. Oh, what the hell? A giant clam. I was trying to hit it. There's the 2 sand we needed. And there's clay and clay and clay. And sand and sand. Alright, now I have as much clay as I have sand. I wasn't far away from my thing at all. I've never seen a giant clam. I didn't know that was a thing. Okay. Oh. And apparently we're leaving the island now. Okay. Gimme. Another wet brick. Alright. We're gonna have everything that we need in order to make a, whatever the fuck it is. A smelter. And I found a giant clam. Where is it? It's here. Okay, so number one, that's... I don't really use the fishing rod. Maybe I should put the fishing rod away. Store it here. Give myself a little bit more room. So, giant clam. A big clam. Alright, can I research the clam? I can. I can make a bird's nest. So I can make it... God damn it. Try and look at anything for 3 full seconds in this game. I can make a bird's nest. Be sure to keep a place for seagulls to rest. Be sure to keep your distance, as birds are easily scared. So this would be to just lure in the birds so I could kill them.
Right.
And I need palm leaf, plank, and a giant clam. That's not a big deal to get. Oh, hello, hello, hello. Yeah, like this. See that out there? That's another raft. That's someone else's raft. And if we can get to it, they'll be dead, and we can take their shit. Is one way of expressing what happens next. Now there should be some good shit on somebody else's raft. Are we ready to harvest? Indeed. Only got one. Did not get enough watermelon seeds back. But it's okay because we've got some spares. Go. And then... Oh, I got one. I got a palm seed back. Good.
Right.
Where are we going? We were headed this way to try and hook up with that guy. Hey! Turtles! Sea turtles! I wonder... I'm sure I could. I have a big problem getting it down in the water to kill some sea turtles to discover what I can do with their shells. I have a problem with that. There's nothing to do with the shark. This guy could have some, like, metal on here. Some important stuff that you can't get unless you find it in the world. Some RNG equipment. Also, interestingly, I think I figured out that these things are pinned in place. And so, if you push up against them, you can just sort of lock to them. As long as you don't board them, because the moment that you board them, see this? We're just stuck against it. It's basically land, is what this is. But the moment that I board it, it will start to sink. So I got in there and I got a bolt. Looks like the coolest thing I got out of it was a bolt. Who fucking ray. We got a lot of bolts now. And I got some sand. Setting aside. Dry bricks. Put that away. Are my bricks dry? Most of them. One left. This all needs to be watered. Sorry, everything got... I was doing my rant about, my, worst games there. And I saw that, you know, the comment section was moving while I was talking, but then it's just this game never fucking lets up. I haven't looked over to... I haven't had the amount of time that's required to look over and actually read something. Okay, you, and you. And then those and those. And we're good. And then the dry brick. And now we should actually be able to make... That one, you can't have that one. You can't have that one. Oh, thank God. Right when the thing broke. I'm allowed to have that one. Gimme. Okay, full repair there. Hang on. Is everything watered? Did it start to rain or something? I thought I still needed to water some stuff. Alright, well, whatever. The planks underneath everything. Alright, we're good on all of that stuff, and now we should be able to make... he said... Not a big grill, not a cooking pot. Where would it be? It's not really food. A smelter. I just need nails. 6 nails. Here's 3 of them. Here's another 3 of them. And I've made a smelter. What the fuck do you do with a smelter? And where do you put a smelter? Okay, well it would fit there, but that's not, I don't think. Damn. Yo. But damn. I don't want to block my access to the edges so that I can, you know, attack the shark when he's attacking my shit. So it really should go up here, I think. I could make room for it by moving this away, but this is fine where it is. Eee. We're gonna need a bigger boat. This is, I think, the issue. We're gonna need a bigger boat. Alright. If I put it here... If I need to get to that corner, I can definitely get, you know, it can be in my way a bit as I try to. Kenneth, can you pull up the patch notes? I don't recognize this version of Kerbal Clustercraft. Alright, so I've put 3 wood in there, and then it said I can cook 3 things. I can cook sand into glass, I could cook metal into ingots, it is burning. It, you know, when it's not underwater, it is melting the metal ore. Oh my God, we're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. Fine a fucking Lee. We're gonna get there. Welcome to Raft, Kenneth. Let's see. I wanted to look at the chat, though, from before. Let's see. I had it, this is from way back when I was talking about my 3 worst games. I had it like that with Rogue Voltage, a game that is 90% perfect but has several very annoying features. You haven't even heard how snarky the in-game voice is when the player unlocked blueprints very small blueprints. They added voice lines in 1.0 to demean people for wanting blueprints. In Satisfactory, I heard that the dev team is very animus toward the player base. Or is this in Elite Dangerous? Because then he said, at least it isn't Star Citizen. A very elite island, but also a bit dangerous. Okay. Yeah. Alright. I made a metal ingot. Who fucking ray? We did it. We're finally unlocking metal ingots. This has been like the... Look it, I'm on... Uh-oh. And I threw something out of my inventory. And you're trying to take the thing that's got the most valuable piece on it. It knows. Fucking shark knows. I don't have any wood. I threw something out, because panic button press, I guess. And the wood. Jesus. After all the work to, get to the point where we can actually do the thing. This game is so hostile. What am I looking for? Did I put, you pulled it out. You're good. It's here. Put that in there. There's still wood in there. We're gonna make more metal ore. The demeaning blueprint voice comments are unsatisfactory. Yeah. There was a bunch of stuff from the very beginning. Like, before I had heard anything about it, I was playing it on my own for the first time, not on stream, just like getting, just seeing if it was an experience I wanted to bring to the live stream, which I did. We did a lot of Satisfactory on the live stream before it kicked me, before I just couldn't fucking deal with it anymore. But in the tutorial, I on my own was like, that sounds really like, are they insulting the players for not knowing how to play a game they've never played before? Like, I was already picking up on that shit because it's so fucking glaring and obvious. Like, that's insane that they have such a disrespect and a, animus relationship with the player base for telling them your design kinda sucks, which is so fucking true, that, you can smell the stink of it when you just buy the game and you're opening it up and you're just going through the tutorial and you're like, I'm sorry, did you just call me a piece of shit? Fuck you? Yeah, I could already pick up on the whole, like, we're trying to hide our sort of anger toward our own players under the guise of, oh, it's just a snarky AI, it's just, it's, Don't read too much into it, because if you do, you'll realize what's really going on here. We can now make a goddamn shovel, people. I have bolts. Don't even talk to me about bolts. I got bolts. We're gonna make a shovel. Oh my god. That should have unlocked a Steam achievement, for fuck's sake. The amount of effort that went into just getting to the shovel era. Holy hell. Where do I want the shovel to... I guess the shovel can take over that slot that used to be for the fishing pole that I never really use anyway. Alright. Now that I've broken into shovelry, what else can I break into with a metal ingot? Like, what's really important to get into, since I've got another metal ingot that I could use? The cooking pot. Yeah. Oh, it takes fucking 4 vine goo? And is there any way to get vine goo? I've not seen any way to get vine goo, except to just find it. Every day we're shuffling. That is definitely like an immediate goal. Grill requires 2 metal ingots. Well, fuck me. But there's a ray. Alright, let's have a watermelon. In fact, yeah, they're ready to pull up. put these 2 away. How many seeds did I get back? Not enough. So we'll actually be planting a pineapple for the first time. This live stream. Go. Need fresh water. This one. This one. Are you ready yet? No? But you are full height, right? Yeah! Where you at? No. Bad. Bad shark. Yeah, I got an extra hit on him. Bad, Mr. Shark. What direction is the wind blowing? Just go with the wind. Is that? That's an island. Don't just go with, or yeah, do just go with the wind, but like go with the wind. A little bit like that, I think. Okay. Land ho. Land ho. Oh, refill. Okay. So there were foundation armor. I could actually use the foundation armor for like this one so that we never lose this thing. And it's a bad use of our resources. I can always get more sand and whatnot. I can use sand. I can make glass right now. Right? Place sand. Put some more wood in. No, I can't put any more wood in? Alright. We should be able to make glass. And then fresh water. Water the crops. Same height, more or less. Okay, it does push outside of the thing when it's at full height. Does growing a palm tree make more wood than it takes to clean the water for it? I think it renders a fair few. I think you get like 5 or... Well, it's a little bit random, but I think you can get... I think it probably averages 4. 4 planks of wood for every palm tree. And then, of course, you're not just getting the wood. You're also getting palm leaves and coconuts. So it's a lot of resources. Is it worth it? I hope so, because I've been doing it. Hey, we got a dolphin! That's some good meat. I mean, I need to get to this island. Okay, I think everything's watered now. And then we re-up on the water. We're good on the water. Are you kidding me? Did the wind shift completely against me when I got close to the fucking island? This is goddamn insane. Like, holy shit. You need some RNG control. If this isn't, like, willful, you guys need some fucking RNG control. Like, you can't just leave it to the tides of fate and end up with this situation where the last 4 islands I've approached, 3 of them have been unreachable because the wind shifted the moment that I got near it to keep me away from it. You need a little fucking RNG control. Player, vector, toward island, what is it? Don't allow the wind to shift in the exact opposite direction. That's all you gotta fucking do, guys. Look it. Look it. Look it. God damn it. Which way are we going? Dead away from everything that I was going at. Fine, fine. Uh-oh. I would definitely like to get those fins. But it takes so much goo. So much vine goo. Place plank. What? No! Eyeball strike! Repair, repair. Yeah. Alright, we made some glass. The hell can I do with glass? I think I can make a container here. Perfect for juice. Well, I can't make any juice. I think later you can make like a blender. And then you would use one of these to make things in out of the blender or some shit. Anything else that calls for glass? Probably some of the decorative stuff. A painting, for example, does not use glass. I would need some yellow paint. Sign, a calendar, a rose. Various book piles. A clock would be nice to just tell the time, I guess. That is what a clock does, Pawn. Yes, correct. Good. What if we had a clock? The only thing is, where do I place a clock? Where can I place a clock? Where am I allowed? Oh my god, it's a fucking... It's a grandfather. It ain't just any clock. It's a clock. Again, don't really want to put something on the full edge, but I need to be able to pass through. Okay. Is that the correct direction? That is entirely the wrong direction, I'm pretty sure. Okay, that's the right time, but then it blocks my, how many days I've been at sea, so I'm not okay with that. There's just no place for my clock. So I'll put it up here. So it's, 11 a.m., I'm gonna presume? It's raining, so it's a good time to do the harvest. Because it'll re-wet itself. Okay. Good on the... Ah! You see what fucking happened? You see that? Remember when I told you? I said sometimes you got like a thing in your inventory and it just plants it. Because you were holding it at the time. I only clicked once, but it both took it up and planted something. Again, major fucking oversight. Eat 4 watermelons and call me in the morning. Okay, well that's fine. I guess this is fine too. Go ahead and throw that on the Barbie. Any islands to be moving toward or anything? I guess I can pick this up. Eh. Like, islands are the main thing. Apparently at some point you can build like a receiver, antenna, you can like detect where the islands are. We are so far away from that. Yeah, extra hit. Love the extra hit. Alright. The other thing that we're allowed to cook is seaweed. Let's try cooking seaweed. Smelting, rather. I've never done this before. Smelt some seaweed, place a plank. What do we get out of that? Glass sounds like it could be useful for heating. Strange glass doesn't seem to have unlocks. Yeah. Hey man, hear from a vid that you uploaded 6 years ago that actually helped me a lot. Thanks. Says Warren, we'll say, Warren, on YouTube. Cool. Thank you. Thank you for that. There's a bunch of people in chat here on Twitch, so there's... Actually, I don't know how many people are watching. I don't have that set up to be able to monitor that. But just letting you know. Twitch, say hi to Warren. Warren, say hi to Twitch. Neither of you can tell. That's the important part. We're streaming everywhere simultaneously. Are there any resources optimizations like water cleaning with the spyglass mirror? I feel like there was something like that, like a better water purifier that involved glass. Yeah, if we make 4 glass, can purify several cups of water at once and does not require fuel. You're right. I need 4 of them. What did we just make? You make vine goo from seaweed! Ah! Now I have a way. I have a way forward. My life has... Yes. This is incredible how like long you can go in this game without having any idea how how you're supposed to come about with these resources. I'll be on my way now. Have a good stream. Bye, Twitch, says Warren. All right. What was the video I made? Will you just show up and say... You made a video that helped me a lot back in the day, and then it was what video? Could have been like a Zen with Pawn, or it could have been like one of my political rants. Like Joe Biden is the devil or something, whatever it was that one was. There's an island over there, so I'm steering toward it. Lord knows that when we get close, the wind will shift in a way that makes it impossible. In fact, the wind's already done it. There's no way we'll ever get to the island, but we've got to have goals in life. Video on a microphone I bought. Oh, okay. It was the Fifine or something. How many videos on microphones did I do? It was the Fifine, definitely. There's also a one I did on a shotgun microphone. Made a review on it. The T669, that's it. The Fifine T669. I still remember the way that the other YouTubers said that in the videos, and I put in like 4 or 5 different people speaking over it, saying the name of the thing. The Fifine T669. The Fifine T669. It was fun. It was a hell of a deal. I'll tell you, at the time, after I made that review, the price went up because they sold more of them. They sold a lot more of them. You know, somewhat on the virtue. I'm not going to be that humble. Somewhat on the virtue of my review video. It was a hell of a deal with this arm. I'm still using this arm. I'm talking to you. This is a different microphone, a Movo microphone. I'm still using the arm from the Fifine kit. So yeah, that was It was a damn good little kit for the price they were selling it on Amazon. And the price went up a little bit, and I don't know. Thankfully, I only had to review it at that price. Whatever the next price was, probably still a pretty dang good deal. Especially if you got one that didn't sound the way that mine sound. Mine did sound very tin canny. Alright, we're close to the island now. I think I can actually land on this one. And incidentally, I'm still doing all the things that I, that I've always done with my microphones. So this Movo also, if I turned off the equalization, the inline post-processing, it would sound pretty trash. Sounds pretty good right now, though, doesn't it? Sounds pretty nice. Bad shark. No. Extra hit. Didn't get the extra hit that time. 95% health is fine. It's even... It's fee-fine, really. Where's the wind blowing? It's blowing with us a little bit too much, if anything. Give me this, and push me into the island, I think. Try and hold us here while I get out and explore. How am I doing on all of the things? We have a little water, I think. And refill it. Alright, let's get off onto the island. Rather dark. This is not an island that I recognize either. I have not been to this one often enough to know it by sight, to know what I'm going to find here. Or to have expectations. These plants seem a little unique to me. Some flowers. Keep my eye on the raft. Taking down this mango tree. Pineapple. Keep my eye on the raft. The raft might be getting away there. So as long as it's in sight, I'm pretty sure we would always be able to catch up with it. As long as we know how we can see it. Even if it starts to float away, I think we'd still be okay. Like right now, it's floating away. It's coming around the corner. When she comes, she'll be coming around that corner when she comes. Wait, which direction is the wind going? Yeah, it's pushing this direction. Did I get everything that I could want off of the eye? I mean, I got all the wood. Picked up a pineapple. Let me put some stuff away here. It would be wonderful to actually hang out at the island and get some more stuff from, down there. I'm gonna sleep. I honestly just used a preset from Voice Mod, and in my opinion it sounds amazing for the price, but it's cool to see that you're still doing your thing. Cool. Thank you. Thanks for stopping in. And sharing that something I did was not utterly useless. Yeah, it would hold there for me. I don't think that this is a super safe way to go about things. Yeah. Huh? Two can play it. Oh shit. Two can play at that. Don't start talking shit till you're out of the water pond. Then sure with it. Time to harvest? Kinda. Alright, I can pull this in then now. Just go with the flow. We are coming up, we're at 5 hours and 40 minutes. This will be the last 20 minutes of the live stream, is what I'm gonna say. And then harvest. Harvest? Uh-oh. Harvest. Harvest. See how it, like, planted them as I picked them up? That's a click-through issue. That is a bug. That is a glitch. You need to fix it. Put that away. stow the mangoes. And down here. That away. I would love to make more glass. So we need more sand, which was why I was happy to be at an island, but it didn't really work out. The wind was not with us. I should have really just, with all the stones I've got especially, I should have made an anchor and anchored down. Yeah. I made some bad choices. Hopefully we can land on one more island before we, before the end of the live stream. So in fact, to help that, I'm gonna push along. No! Bad shark! Uh-oh. Do it quickly, Pawn. Do it quickly! Yeah! Yeah! Damn it. I mean, it's okay. We didn't lose anything. It's just... I lost the battle, you know, is the... what happened there. Cook more beets. And I can also make vine goo if I can get a hold of that's we need the islands just so that we can like collect we need those resources. Sand and seaweed and stuff. I can keep cooking sand, right? I've got more sand, so I can make some more glass. Let's keep making glass then. Yeah, there you go. Alright. I got my old bed here too. I made the hammock to replace the old bed. I got 4 vine gods. What can I do with 4 vine? Can I get to the water thing? It takes 4 vine goos. I'm gonna make me an empty water bottle with them goos, especially now that I know how to replace them. Give me them goos. I'm gonna make myself a water bottle. Alright, so what does it do for me? I presume I can get like multiple pulls from fresh water into it. Did all of my fresh water disappear because I made a new water bottle? Like, I don't just leave those not empty. Okay, fill with salt water and then pour, pour, pour. And there's still salt water in here that I have to dump out. Awesome. Excellent. Exactly what I want to see. What did I just do? You got this and you wanted to eat it. Okay. Okay. And so now I've got this cup, which is of fresh water right now. So let me just drink that fresh water. And then I'm putting this cup away. Because my life, we ain't living that cup life anymore. We got a water bottle. We got a water bottle. So fill it with the fresh water. I mean, I don't need it right now. Yes, I do. You need to water all this stuff up here. So check this shit out then. Grab it. Grab it. Grab it. Water it. Water it. Water it. Yeah, baby. Fill with salt. This is so much better. Ah. Hey, that snuck up on me. Fuck, who cares? I don't need those kind of resources, really. My resources come in for free. Alright, I need some resources sometimes. all planks. That's a god pack. Watching a little card shop simulator. Unlicensed streamer says you seem to be stuck in a loop of consuming as much resources as you gain without having enough for expansion. A good comment on the current economy. Maybe that's... It's not a bug. There aren't any glitches in our game. It's a metaphor for late-stage capitalism. At which point, then there is the ultimate glitch in your game, which is that it's a metaphor for late-stage cap. If capitalism is in your game. No. Bad. Bad. Wrong. Yes. I killed another shark, and what a beautiful time to kill a shark and have, like, free reign over the ocean floor is when we come in to an island. I need you to, you know, actually, like, here. And remember that thing I said before? I should have just made a anchor and held us in place and not had to worry about it. There you go. We are held in place and we don't have to worry about it, and I can close the sail. As long as the shark doesn't come along and eat that off of there. But I don't want to waste any time here. I want to get my work done while the shark is dead. Wrong one. In here. You go in there. Wow. I actually have a full stack of shark meat now because I just haven't been eating it. Oh, fucking God. Are you kidding me? This one, if it's not one thing, it's another. We got the fucking bird attack bullshit. I need to empty my inventory. To some extent, anyway. You off there. I can't fit any more there. Alright, get in the water. Get in the water. I need to find sand. And seaweed. Sand and seaweed. Stone isn't a priority, but it ain't bad. This looks like sand. I think it's clay, actually. Lots of stones. Here's sand. Okay, I understand that I need to breathe occasionally. That was sand. Okay, halfway through my breath. Seaweed, 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 seaweed. I still can't, like, tell where the seaweed is. It's just, like, the actual grabbable seaweed. Like, it grows on this... See? There was some. There was some. There... Okay, I'm starting to get a sense for what it looks like. Breathe. Don't want it. I want you eating up my inventory. Here's some. Here's some. Here's some. Here's some. This is... We can make vine goo from the seaweed. What the hell is this? Okay. Seaweed for days. Okay, the shark is back. The shark is back. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Da-da. And jump, in case he was attacking me at exactly that moment, and he wasn't. Alright, we're good. We're good. The raft is landed. I collected a whole bunch of the resources that we want. I only got 5 sand. It's fine. Yep. Made some more glass. I got a shit ton of seaweed, though. Okay, and you're still dropping shit on my head. Got it, so just stay under here. Understood. Picked up some clay. I need the glass for the purifier. Yeah. Yeah. And then, so I still want more sand, really. And what is this? Yeah, with his balls and shit. Yeah, I'm staying underneath where I need to stay underneath. I know what you're trying to do. Team up, get me killed. I got it. He's gonna come and drop it anytime soon now. Anytime now. How did I get a... Oh, it's a cooked beet. Yeah, that's what I was waiting for, thank you. What are we doing up here? You need fresh water. I guess I pour out the salt water then. Okay, he'll be back any moment. Stand here and eat my cooked beet. There you go. And then... water. Okay, I just left one of them, huh? Should be back soon. Stand under here until we get hit again. Have a drink of that. Have another drink of that. Good. And then they're all empty, so I need to refill them. It might be that they don't attack, or that the thing doesn't attack at night. You might want to clip that, I don't know. We need to harvest before I go to sleep. So that we can then replant. Yep, I knew. I know the timing, buddy. Thanks, though. Oh, wow. We ran out of... bullshit. Utter bullshit that you managed to hit me there. We ran out of seeds? Nope. God damn it. I got too many attackers, and he just took my, my little sail that lets me know which way the wind goes. We'll wait to get hit one more time. I got a shovel and we landed on an island. We've got to do some shoveling on this island. We just got to. Just waiting on a bird. So that I can go up top. There it is. Okay. Need to empty out. Sand and the other stuff, and okay, we're good there. And then back underneath. I need to fill up with fresh water. Waiting on you. Oh, hey. Yep, okay, thank you. So I was waiting on. And then water, water, water. Need to plant actually one of these. And fill with salt water. More wood. That's not what I was looking at, but sure. Good work. And then these two. Grab you. Have a meal. This guy getting trapped here, really tempting to get in there and try and fuck him up. So the plan is, I'm going to water my last plant up there, and then we'll sleep. And then we'll wake up and we will go ashore. Pour out the salt water. Get some fresh water. You're the only guy that needed to have that done. And then like that. And there's nothing in here, I guess. Give me salt water, refill you, dump out the salt water, oh my god, and then we go to sleep. Wake up, a lot of health restored, sun rising, food cooked. Fill my belly in all the ways that we can fill a belly. I think I will leave the fresh water like that. We'll cook some more potatoes. Okay, if you're not overhead, and I've got enough time to grab some watermelons, get back under. Good. Okay, and now we could go ashore. I know exactly, and I'm headed for the cave. There's a cave ahead there, and the cave is where I should be able to dig sand and just get a ass ton of sand, like I never had before. The bird stayed while you slept? What a persistently foul animal. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna... Uh-oh. Okay, no, I'm still under a roof. I'm just dumping off some of this to make as much inventory space as I can have. I will leave you behind as well. As a matter of fact, it's not like I'm going to need scrap while I'm on the island, so 10 of those. And then, can I empty that as well? Hey! Hey! I can't get to him. I think he's gonna... Nope. Did not get it. I need to be under a roof, though. 5% health left. Yeah, there you go. Alright, we just got attacked. I'm going ashore. Got attacked in both the ways. It's perfect. I'm going ashore. We had an anchor out. Wait, we had an anchor out and he broke off a piece of the ship. It's still good. It's still there. Yeah, the anchor part is still there. And we just got another drop on us. Okay, we're good. So, I think it's getting the rock from, like, right there and coming back in a hurry. So that's why it keeps, like, attacking us so quickly. Yeah. Comes... Oh! No, alright, you're going over. I think I hit it. Even though it looked like I didn't, I think I did. Hey, buddy. Let's not. We've done this once before this live stream. Let's, what if we did, huh? Yeah, I don't want to have to kill you. Run away. Ooh. That was a good little haul we got from that. But I want the cave. The cave is where I'm really heading. I don't know where the boar went to. Okay, there's some cave over here. Yes. Yes. This is the first time that I've ever had a shovel in my life. I don't know why I don't really get to see. Okay, I'm holding it from right to left. I can kind of... Might have wanted to put that in a better way. Alright, let's shovel. I'm gonna put the sand here. Okay, we got dirt and scrap. I didn't know dirt was a thing. So it's not sand. It's dirt. And we got dirt and stone. Wow, okay. All new concept to me. I know there's more to dig. Alright. Okay, and he just tried to drop on us, so we're safe. For a moment. Oh! Jesus! Whoa! Bruh? This is unfair that you're allowed to come into such closed quarters. Not cool. Fuck. You know? Have you heard? Fuck. Oh, and here comes a fucking bird. Yep. It's circling. It's circling, waiting for its fucking opportunity. Alright. Know who you want to fuck with? Damn it. Seriously? You didn't drop? This is ridiculous. It won't drop. Alright, no, this is the place that there isn't any. But up here, before the fucking thing attacked, dirt and a nail. Dirt and some scrap. Okay, it just dropped. Dirt. And dirt. Just dirt. Nothing but dirt. We are so gonna get fucked. Okay. Didn't manage to get me. Yeah. Stay down there, friend. Which I mean, asshole. Okay, we're out of the bird's territory, surely. It's gonna leave me be. This side of things. Yeah? Yeah. Inventory's pretty goddamn full, though, so... I think it's time to head back and end this live stream before I get myself killed on the main account. The main... how many arrows have I got? I got 6? And I got room for wood. I do need more seeds, but yeah, that's the problem. That is the problem. I got a palm seed out of it. I don't have... Give me the watermelon. We'll eat the watermelon. I will discard this. We'll take the seed. And I guess I'll take that because it's going to stack anyway when I start to do this. We're going to lose leaves. Palm leaves, which is fine by me. We have palm leaves for fucking years. We're fine. So I have 6 arrows, is what I was saying. Oh, I love where you're... You're just walking up there, huh? It's a little sketchy there. Come on over, buddy. Here's one in your eye. Yeah. And then see all the arrows? I get them back. Yeah, there's all the stuff. Except for I don't have any room for it. But you know, other than that, fuck the palm seed, give me my stone arrows. Another arrow. I mean, I want all the stuff, don't get me wrong. It's, this points at it. That... Just follow the penis to the down the shaft, and where the balls are, there shall you find the head. Thither unto the shaft it doth return again. Is there any? Anything of which... It can be said, see this one... Oh yeah, good! Congratulations, you managed to hit me underneath some shit. Fair game. Fair game. Really, really leaning toward the player, you know? Making sure that we're not... I am under! Thank you. So I need to empty out. I also need to research dirt. Let's try researching dirt. Yeah, we can research dirt. Dirt allows me to do a grass plot. Add water, get grass, feed animals. I think you can have like an animal pen on the raft. I think that's a thing. And we've got the bird's nest, of course. Juicer requires a circuit board. We'll just whip one of those up here at sea on the raft, just barely surviving. I got some vine goo. Did I use it all on... What did I use it all on? The vine goo went into my bottle, that's right. So vine goo does go in there. Here's some leather. Mushrooms are there. All the metal stuff. Yeah, we got a pretty nice haul there. Not super thrilled that the shovel turned out to dig dirt instead of sand. But I do know how to get sand now, so I guess it's okay. And apparently standing here, the bird, I'm just ever so out of its territory or something. And we are definitely wrapping up this live stream. Watermelon seed. I see the shadow coming. Maybe I'm just paranoid. But I hear the train a-coming. Smoking round the bend. Been stuck in Folsom Prison since I don't know when. I killed a man in Reno just to watch him die. Okay, this is a good place to end. Oh, good. Yeah, I think this is a good place to end. My inventory is taken care of. It's solid. I got a slot for everything and everything in a slot. Oh no, I gotta get the shaft from the balls. I forgot. I gotta get the warthog flesh. So I'm gonna fill up. I'm gonna have a sip. Pour that out. Maybe grab one for the road. Maybe grab two for the road. Here comes our bird. Shark followed by bird. Alright, follow the shaft down the balls through the veins and up will be the head or something, right? That was the riddle. I think it's this way? Confused. No? Ah, there's the shaft of the head. The balls are here, and my goods, my boxes, all the warthog meat and leather that I fought for, apparently despawns. What a game, everybody. Like, fucking Minecraft fucking rules. Now I know. Now I know for sure. Like, it puts it in a box for storage, like it's always, like... That implies a lot. Like, this'll be here when you come back, and it's not like there's so many entities on a fucking vast... It's just an ocean. And then there's an island every now and again. Like, you could spawn a million entities on this fucking thing and not end up with lag. You can't hold on to 12 of my goddamn boxes. I think it was like 6. 6 goddamn boxes. When I walk a little bit over there, you unload them. Hell of a thing you've made here. It is. It's a fun experience. It's just, you know. It's also a rather simple, like, experience and simple kind of a game. And so when you don't, like, have the expert balance... What was that? When you don't have the, like, expert balance, you know, going at, like... It bothers me because it seems infinitely within the scope of what a small development studio should have considered and done, especially once they, you know, realized that they had a game that was going to be as popular as this one was. I assume some YouTuber, you know, made it into the phenomenon that it was. I don't have any rope on me. Well, I don't have enough rope on me anyway. And I assume that it was a phenomenon because just based on the number of positive reviews for what is ostensibly, like, when you think about this game, I hope you recognize how incredibly simple it is, you know? How very small dev all of this is. And it's perfectly adequate, but it's also lacking in a couple of different ways here, huh? That was clay. Oh, good, my thing broke. In order to... No, I didn't... I mean to sleep. I clicked on that. And you're doing it again. I had my cursor aimed at this. Yeah, that's why I'm standing under this thing. I need to make another good hook. I prefer to have a good hook. And I can, so I will. And on that note, we have come to the end of the live stream. It is a, you know, fun but flawed experience with some pretty big, are you fucking kidding me kind of a things, but I recommend, I guess. Have this drink. I do. It's... Why can't I... Oh, because there's still more to drink. Getting used to this this new water bottle that I've got. It's a special. Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave it here. Save the game here. Maybe I will leave... Well, making some vine... No, I was making glass so that I would be able to make the better purifier. So I will continue on with that. Give me the sand. Place the sand. Cook the sand. And you're there. Thank you for dropping. Because now I can head back upstairs and I can deposit the seed. And we're pretty good. Save the world. Exit. Yes. That's a live stream. For I am the Ronin Pawn. That's Raft. It's a good one. It's a good one. If you can get it for, you know, below 20 bucks, absolutely recommend. That's what I did. I got it on winter Steam sale for like 13 bucks or something like that. It's a good one. It's fun. It'll eat some hours from you. And you see how many hours I've got in, how many days I have survived on that raft, and in the course of this last little, you know, section of the live stream, we realized how to make vine goo that I didn't know, and how to make glass that I didn't know, and we broke into the smelter thing, and now we can make our own bolts even if I can find metal ore, which apparently, you know, so there's a lot to discover, and the less you know about it, the less you look it up as you play, the more fun it is. However, there is a certain point where it's like, fuck game. You needed to communicate a little bit better than this. If you're gonna play the game, never forget to be looking under the surface of the water for little mounds and little things that you can grab, including apparently big giant clams or something like that. We found one of those too. Thank you all for joining me on this live stream. We should be back this Thursday, which would be January 1st. It will be the first day of the new year, and we will be here live streaming, presumably Kerbal Space Program. We'll be back to it. Headed toward a moon or Minmus landing. A landing of, you know, some kind of moon anyway. Will it be with Kerbals? Will it be a, you know, probe landing? Will we send a rover to the surface of one of these? You'll just have to tune in Thursday around, I don't know, like noon to 2 p.m. U.S. Eastern Time? My sleep schedule will decide for us all. Meet me here then. Until then, never forget and always remember, launch the new year with a rocket, says Kenneth. That's what we'll do on Thursday. On, out.